Good evening. Afternoon for some of you still. Morning for a very select few. 1 second, I forgot to open my stream deck. One second, sorry. Thought I opened that. Apparently I did not. There we go. Now we're good. Hi guys, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Excuse me, my voice is already cracking. Lovely. Here we go. Get the waters flowing. Man, there we go. Don't know what was going on there, but all right. I was just talking a little bit ago to Adam, so you would think it'd be all right. Raleigh, congratulations on getting first redemption today. Let me go add your name to the wall of shame. I mean, wall of great people. There we go. Hi, Lime. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Non-automaton, good evening to you. How are you doing? Hello, Glass Joe. Hello, Sunflower. I'm officially a whole year older. Is that how that works? Is that how that works? Hi, Asel. Is someone very important? Okay, well, I'm not gonna guess that. Hello, Electric Man. How are you doing? Hello, JR. Yeah, here to expand my farming empire. Let me tell you guys, it's gonna look quite a bit different from the last time you guys got to see the farm. Because I may or may not have played... Okay, I may have played quite a bit. I mean, if you guys were here for the last Stardew Valley stream, which was like, I don't know, a week ago, which honestly was what I thought was going to be like kind of a one-off stream, but I had to have some filler this week, and I figured I wouldn't torture the people who absolutely hate Project Zomboid with another Project Zomboid stream, even though we're going to be playing that tomorrow. So I decided to play some more Stardew Valley, but over the course of the... I guess 10 days since the last time I played this. We were on Winter Year 1 whenever I streamed it back on the 25th of March. I am now on like day 16 or 17 or something of Fall Year 2. So almost a complete year. And it was funny because I'm like, okay, I should probably stop so that we're not like in the same season both times that I stream. And a lot has progressed, and I'll just have to like point it out as we go around and stuff. So yeah. Hello, real Wolfbeard. I'm sorry, you were definitely not first, sir. Good evening, Arcane. Yes, I'm getting more of my Stardew fixes right now. I played Elden Ring during lunch today to continue my addiction of that. I think I'm finally ready to move into New Game Plus on that. I have been playing Stardew since March 25th, and I have already put like, I don't know, 69 nice hours into this character or something. I don't know, it's close to that. I know it's over 60 hours at this point, so that's been getting a lot of playtime. And then obviously Project Zomboid has been getting a lot of playtime, and even more Project Zomboid tomorrow and Sunday. So yeah. And I was like close to playing Project Zomboid today, but I'm like, no, I want to play Stardew because tomorrow is going to be a lot of Project Zomboid. So all the addictions is what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, I know there's people out there lying that are like, Jesus, move on. But at the same time, I'm having fun. There's still a lot of people who are. So I'm going to keep playing it. So it'll be Project Zomboid and Final Fantasy X once we start that. Not this upcoming weekend, but next weekend. The schedule for this weekend, next week, were a little weird. So. Yeah, Adam said he was gonna go to the driving range, and I'm like, okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and play my Stardew. So he's off to the driving range. Nice, that's good, non-automaton. Yep, we are good. Samus is sad because usually Adam doesn't go anywhere tonight, and he didn't. I think he's just going to the driving range for like a couple hours because I was like, well, Samus, I can't take care of her right now. And he's like, oh, I'll be back. I'm like, okay. Yes, absolutely, Glass Joe. That's what every smart person does in year 2. I actually have no idea. I know I put a lot of hours into it because it was funny. I looked at my Steam account and on Stardew it says playtime is 85.6 hours. And I'm like, what? I'm like, have I actually put that much into it since I don't remember the first day I launched the game or anything? I guess I can go look at my achievements and see like what's the easiest achievement to get. Earn 15,000 was back on March 16th. So, like, I know I'd already been playing for a couple days then. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm only slightly addicted to the game. Yeah, it's fine. But hopefully you guys are ready for a nice chill Stardew Valley stream, and then more Project Zomboid tomorrow, which tomorrow is actually technically my 3-year affiliate anniversary, but I wanted to celebrate more on the weekends. So like the actual celebration stream of like the crowd control and everything is going to be on Saturday so that most people could make it, because Saturdays are easier for a lot of our community to make it. It's not during the work week, but because it's a new quarter and the company I represent is currently all like at a conference, my week has been extremely slow. So I'm like, you know what? We'll just stream a long day tomorrow too. So I took off work and we're gonna stream a long stream tomorrow. So surprise! Most of you guys that would have already seen that in Discord. And then yeah, I think that's it for announcements. So let's just get into the game. And we'll keep chit-chatting and all that good stuff, so. It's overused, but how is it rude? It is overused. Every meme on the internet is constantly overused, let's be honest. Alright, let's get this pulled up here. I love it, non-automaton, I love it. Alright, I'm gonna switch the screen over here now that I have 3 screens on this PC, which I did get my flashing thing fixed. So if some of you were here on Sunday, you know that I was having some, oh, sorry, this is gonna be loud. Hold up. Loud music incoming. Loud. Goodness gracious. Sorry. I wish you could change it. Like, why in the world did they never let you change the music? There's a bug right there. The music in the freaking beginning is great. I don't understand. So, also, I did learn that you can pause and, like, it pauses your time for a while. I didn't think that was the case. H. Wolf, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. How are you doing? I'm surprised, like, with the oops. Okay, good, I didn't do it. I'm surprised with the calm nature of the game. You didn't blast my ears or something. But Wolf, I hope you're doing well today. Parody called Project Romboy. I like it. Sounds good, Electric Fan, sounds good. I need the Iridium trash can. So right off the bat, you can see I've had a lot more earnings. I didn't look at my last VOD, so to be honest with you, I don't know everything that's happened, but you can definitely tell I've earned a lot more money. Almost 2 million, actually. It's crazy.
Quick question, is lasagna basically just cake made out of pasta?
Sure, like a 5-layer cake. I'll go with that, Luna Wolf. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Luna Wolf, also with the 15 months. The 15 months is a trend now. Right, updates from last stream. We rich, boy! It's so funny because I actually had even more money than this at one point, but I went and bought a shit ton of more pigs. So, once again, for anybody that, like, knows me One, I'm not creative. Two, I'm a very organized individual. So what does that mean for my farm? I don't play for like looks. I play for the monies. Like I play for utilization. So when you see my farm, you're probably going to be like, well, this is like the ugliest farm ever. But honestly, it's just because it's there so I can get money. So I don't know if I'm doing well in like terms of progression in the game, but the cool thing is I'm getting to the point where stuff is new. So I told you guys before that I've played Stardew Valley. It was like 4 years ago or so on the Switch, and I made it to year 3 or 5. I don't remember which now, but the updates hadn't come out yet. So there's a whole bunch of new stuff that I'm about to get into that I've never seen before. So that's kind of exciting because yay, it'll be new. So, Balloona Wolf, I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for the resub. H Fight Wolf, I'm glad you're doing well, and it's tempting to scare you. I was just a little surprised. Not a bad surprise, but Wolf. But yes, we're rich. Woo! Absolutely not a sell. Absolutely not. Agricultural raccoon or tycoon. All right, so I'll show you guys what's going on. Let's see here. All of this stuff is now iridium. My trash can is now gold. And I think I just got enough iridium to fix Willie's boat. So I'll explain that here in a bit because apparently that's part of the update. I got a new crab shell, which gives me lots of defense. I already had that. Yep. And I don't decorate my house because I'm lame. This is why I'm like bad at playing Animal Crossing and stuff like that. I go to other people's places and their islands are gorgeous and stuff. And then you just see my stuff and it's like so lame. I don't do anything. I'm like, no, I'm going for good stuff. So here you go. You can see how much I've improved my farm just by the amount of hay that I can hold on to. Because before I think I had 1 or maybe 2 silos when you guys saw it. Now I have like 6. 282 crop spots. I've got the greenhouse now. I already had the farm cave thingy. I already know the casks. I also have the basement. So here we go. My lovely farm. You guys get to see what all I do every day. Every day is the same thing. Except I need to go to the mine. I'm getting close to having enough hardwood to finish Willie's boat as well. The community center is done, and apparently there was a lightning strike that blew a hole into Jojo Mart. I haven't been in there because I thought that would be good stream content. That echo though. I knew like before I even looked over. Had to be Wolf. I just had to say something. You know what? I'm not going to say anything next time. Anyway. I remember. So my greenhouse is a little funky right now because I'm using it to kind of work towards an achievement. Apparently there's an achievement where you need to send 10 of every single every fruit or vegetable or whatever you can grow. So right now my greenhouse is not being used to full functionality. So yes, I'm very well aware that it's chaotic and crazy and a lot of different shit's growing in here, but that's on purpose. So just so everybody's aware. I'm constantly growing like the ancient seeds and stuff like that in there. This hasn't changed too much, I don't think. Maybe I've gotten new animals that you guys didn't see. Oh, they're all up here at this like last patch of grass. As you can see, I've got a shit ton of silos. I have to because I'm like half animal farmer, half regular farmer. Is that a thing? What's up, Dova? How are you doing? Yeah, totally got a pimped out tractor now. Yeah, there's these little things. These things didn't exist in the game before, by the way. These are like the automatic picker-upper thingies. That's amazing. It saves me so much time because that was not a thing before. Oh, wait a second, because I'm not just a thing. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you have to send 10 of each, like, item you can grow. So I've just been buying, like, 15 seeds of whatever, and then growing it in the greenhouse. I'm gonna maximize my strategy and buy a shit ton of strawberries the next time that happens. I think that's during the, like, it's during one of the festivals during the spring, I think, to get strawberries. Also, I have a shit ton of pigs now. So this is new. This is all new. I'm a pig farmer because they make truffles, and truffle oil sells for like 1,056 a piece. So being a pig farmer is a good thing. Also, they're super easy to take care of. So yeah, pig truffle farmer. I don't even have all these barns completely full. I think there's like 8 and 8 or something like that. So I was trying to have them get it on so I can have pigs without paying 16 grand for each one of them. Which, it's not like I'm having a money problem now, but at the same time, like, I'm saving up for other stuff. And it's also a good market to sell things. These I think are all brand new. These are all fruit trees and stuff like that. So I've got 4 of each, even though I didn't really put them in a great way. It's fine. I had a row of trees here that I was getting sap out of, but it triggered me that they were one off of the rows down here. So I'm currently growing them to match the trees below. Because, yeah, I was getting super triggered by the fact that none of them match, and now I'm even more triggered because they're just, like, messed up. But they will be better in the near future. And then I've got my sheds over here that contains all my other stuffs. There's a lot of things, like, I need to do right now. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I say getting around to it yet. I need materials and stuff. Like, I need more because I'm a pig farmer. I need more ways to make truffle oil, but that's kind of expensive, so. No, do not eat it. That is so satisfying. Like I said, my stuff is not necessarily pretty so much as it is functional. So you guys can judge me on my presentation, but it works for me. This, and this, and this, and this, and this, and yeah. Everything else is good. Anywho. I'm not debating the whole soup, cereal, whatever thing. Nope. Hi, Ms. Mock. How are you doing? That is not happening. So I gotta get rid of some bok choy. We can get rid of the truffle oil, get rid of those. That's. In terms of romances, because I know that question came up a crap ton before, I've decided to be the ultimate hoe. And I'm gonna try to get everybody up to the, I think it's what, 10 or something hearts. And get the, like, special cutscene that triggers. So I specifically bought 12 of the bouquets so that I could just literally go. Oh, you're talking important stuff. Something about chili or whatever. I don't know. I'm not even reading those comments at this point. Not even reading them. But yeah, I'm talking about important stuff over here, like being a hoe in this game and getting everybody to love me. So, yeah, don't mess up my pretty crop circles. Or crop circles. Don't mess up my crops. Where did I leave my horse? Shit. I think I was so busy explaining all my stuff I left my horse somewhere. No, where's my horse? Is it back over by the pigs? So you just let the pigs do their thing. They just get a shit ton of truffles. Like, I already came down here and picked stuff up, and now there's just another shit ton of truffles. Even truffles by themselves sell well, but the truffle oil literally sells for 1,056 a piece, so I don't know where I have my horse at. I guess we'll go check out the JoJo Mart. Also want to see how many. I thought I took my horse over there, but I guess I didn't. I also want to see... Okay, I have 185 hardwood. So, part of Willie's quest thing, whatever, I guess this is new, is that you need to get 200 hardwood. You need to have, I think it's 5 battery packs, and then you need to have, I think, 5 iridium bars, which I just got enough iridium bars for it. And you're repairing a ship, and that's supposed to take you somewhere. So apparently that's new. Oh, my horse, I literally walked right past it. We're not going to talk about it. No, my horse has a name. It's Torrent, because I'm very unoriginal, and I just stole that from Elden Ring instead. Hi, AVC. How are you doing? So yeah, let's go check out the Joja Mart, and then I still need a little bit more hardwood to finally do that. The shitty thing is, like, I need hardwood for other stuff, but I want to go ahead and do this boat thing too, so I've just been putting all my hardwood towards that. Insert jokes here. Oh yeah, and here's my, like, people who love me thing. So Sam was my first boyfriend. I can't even remember. I think he had a birthday not too long ago, and I think that helped. But I've been trying to do the gifts and stuff, because if you guys saw me play last time, year 1, I had, like, maybe max 2 hearts on somebody. I wasn't focusing on that at all. I'm glad you're doing all right, VC. Yep, we playing some Stardew today. Some just chill times. Oh, I know, JR. I know you were talking about the horse with no name song. Aw, sounds good, Dovo. Well, it was good seeing you. I hope class goes well. Iced coffee is good. And by good, I mean as long as it's got sugary goodness in it. But yeah, so I've been working on the hearts for people. I still have a lot to go, but poor Harvey, man. Like, these bottom people. I feel like these are just the people that I never see or never have the object that I need to give them. But yeah, so there's my horse. I was gonna say horse heart status. But yeah, we gonna be talking to everybody. That's what I decided. I've gotten a lot of cutscenes, and like I got a lot of hearts updated recently, so there's probably a chance I'll be triggering some cutscenes here and there. Because I'll just randomly be doing something at like the weirdest time, and then suddenly a cutscene will trigger, and I'm like, oh, okay. I only need to make one more trip here, and then Willie's boat will be done too. Didn't even know the game had cutscenes. Yeah. They have, like, I think they're called heart events and stuff like that. You have heart events. For some reason, my voice keeps cracking. Heart events, and then also, like, the different festivals and stuff. But when I say cutscenes, like, it's still, like, in this format. It's not, like, changes the way the game looks or something. Okay. Let's go check out the Joja Mart, because that was, like, hit by lightning maybe 3 or 4 days ago. And I haven't been in there because, like I said, good stream content. And I'm like, I've done so much off stream already. Maybe I should not do everything on stream. So I've been working towards Willie's boat. There's still plenty I need to do out in the desert. And also I unlocked the casino, but I haven't actually done anything there. So I did finish the community center. Here, do you want a mushroom? Yay! Everyone say I have the buckwheat waffles and coffee for breakfast. It's a little tradition I keep to keep the bachelor life interesting. Yeah, we know you're porking the lady. It's fine. Hello. How are you doing, fuzzy babes? Hey, I'm all about checking everybody out at this time. I told you guys, like, I didn't even know who I wanted to romance to begin with. But I was like, you know what? This would probably be the best way to do it, because then I'll see, like, all the different cutscenes and stuff, so. Hello, Susie! Here you go. Yeah, Sam likes me, so. Hates stone? Okay, so don't give your brother stone. Got it. Hello, 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 Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, you were playing some Stardew. That's awesome. How was your Stardew? How far in are you? Hello, Copy. Hello, Raiders. Everyone, welcome in. We are also doing a little bit of Stardew. Wait, where am I going? I was supposed to go. Uh-oh, that's a bot. Hang on. I'm just gonna mute that for a second. And get rid of all those here in a bit. Anyway, back to you guys. I'm glad you're doing well, Fuzzy. I am glad you were doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Just playing some Stardew Valley. You know, just having a good old time. Trading one addiction for the other, because Project Zomboid is great and all, but I'm also addicted to Elden Ring. I'm also addicted to Stardew Valley, so yeah. And I'm super unoriginal, so I named my horse after the horse in Elden Ring. His name is Torrent. And I completely got distracted by everything. But hi, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Shadowlight, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. But thank you for liking my horse. Have you ever played this, Fuzzy? And guys, go check out Iso Pahasusi. Let me tell you, it took me forever to figure out how to say her name. I was saying it wrong for a ridiculous long time. I wish there's a way I could shut that off, mods, but I can't. So if you just see that blowing up, don't worry about it. I'll just remove them later. But how was your stream? And guys, go make sure to check out Iso Pahasusi. Playing some Stardew Valley. I know, what was it? Oh. I haven't been in here yet, like I said. Shoot, what was I gonna say? She was playing My Time at Portia not too long ago. I was playing with Fran. We were in year 2. Methinks just got to autumn. Nice. That's actually where I am too. I'm in fall of 2022. So, Jesus Christ, it just keeps going. Sorry, I'm waiting until this apparently follow bot stops follow botting me. It hasn't stopped yet. It just keeps going. I'm gonna have to go use Commander Root later to get rid of all of those. Anyway. But how are you doing, Shadowlights? Arcane, thank you for the hydration reminder. Samus! Samus! I don't know what she was on about. I saw they had to make an Elden Ring update after accidentally nerfing a boss. Wait, they nerfed a boss? Sorry, we didn't mean to make it that easy. CD is addicted to Elden Ring, Zomboid, Stardew, and vegetables. I'm definitely not addicted to vegetables. That's definitely not true, so. Yeah, I don't know, Estelle. We'll see. They're not posting. It's literally just a follow bot. I've never actually had one before. I'm just it's still just going, so. Just gonna have to go into Commander Root later and remove them all, because I don't want. It's currently at like 600. So, it's still going. But there's nothing you can do about preventing follows, so you just have to let it run its course, I guess. Like I said, I've never been follow botted, so. Yes, that's the original horse. No horse has been. Hi, puppy. No horse has been hurt in the making of this playthrough. Don't really get along with the 2D style. I played PZ twice and lost interest. Don't hate me. No, I don't hate you. I mean, to each their own. That's why there's millions of games. Enjoy what you play. Hope it didn't come from my stream. I doubt it did. You're fine, Susie. No, it just raised, like, it's still going. It's at like 700 follows now. I wish there was a way to stop it, but there's not. So I literally am just gonna wait until it's done, and then I'm gonna run Commander Root real quick and remove them all. It just sucks because then it's gonna like show up on my reporting that says that all happened. So yay. Hiya, puppy. I don't know what my Samus is doing. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean for it to interrupt chat. So Or interrupt chat, interrupt stream. Yeah. He was... Okay, I did hear about that, Estelle. I did hear about that. Okay, sounds good, Fuzzy. No problem. I'll look at it after stream. Thank you for letting me know, because, yeah, I'll look immediately if there's Discord notifications, so... Yeah. But yeah, Rodon was supposed to be. I tried to sneak in there and see if you would agree. Yeah, no, definitely not the vegetables. All the other stuff, yes. I'm doing so beef. Okay, sounds good. Just happened at the same time, so I thought, oh, gotcha. Yeah, Commander Root's a great way to just get rid of bot accounts, and like I said, I've never actually had one happen before, so give me 1 second, because, yeah, it literally boosted my follows by, like, oh, shit, did it just start again, or no? That one's a delayed one. I'll just wait until it's done. I'll remove them here in a minute. I don't want it to get a bunch. Anyway. Do. Yeah, exactly. I will just wait until it does the things. Okay. Good enough. I think it's done now. Thank you, Sel. Have a good lurk, Wolf. The missing bundle. Abandoned Jojo Mart. Okay, we need a wine. We need 5 ancient... I just sold a void salmon, damn it. A dinosaur mayonnaise? Shit, I also have sold all my dino eggs. And I've only gotten 1 prismic shard. So, interesting. Okay, so this is definitely more like a challenging thing. The wine I can do pretty easily. The ancient fruit... 5 gold ancient fruits, too. And a gold void salmon. Jeez. Okay. Fair enough. Is this gonna show up here like it used to? Okay, nice. Okay, well, cool. Death to all the spam bots. I agree. Death to all the spam bots. 100% death to all the spam bots. Yeah, no. Nope, they're not posting. Give me 1 second here. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yep. Oh, it's gonna take a while to load. Alright. No, I want to see what's going on here. I need a coconut. If it's not too inconvenient. Are you serious? It's like in the middle of the deserts. Hi, Real Magic Cookie. It is definitely more peaceful than Elden Ring and Project Zomboid. You're not wrong. For some reason, Samus keeps whining, and I don't know why. Now she's finally eating, so... One second, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this real quick so it just doesn't show up for very long. I'll be right back. It'll only take me like 2 seconds. BRB! Well, you're a long 2 seconds, Violent Jet. There we go. Alright. Hopefully that starts taking them off. I think it will. Anywho, back to it. No, Class Joe. At least I hope not. So, that means PZ is a superior game? Not necessarily. Alright, sorry for all the interruptions, guys. So, my apologies. Guys, make sure you go check out Isopaha Susi. If you guys don't know me, my name is CD. I'm a variety content creator playing a variety of games. My addictions are currently Project Zomboid and Stardew Valley. We just finished up Elden Ring, so that's kind of gone to the wayside. We are going to be starting Final Fantasy X very soon as well, so we've got a lot of stuff going on. So if any of that sounds good to you, that's what we're going to be playing a lot. Also, hello Violent Jet. Sorry, Real Magic Cookie, I was dealing with some sort of shitty follow bot issue that suddenly just started spamming my channel, so I just removed all the bot bullshit, so it's currently clearing them out right now. But yeah, anyway. How are you doing, Real Magic Cookie? It's good to see you. And once again, sorry for the interruptions, guys, so my apologies. So it looks like we've got some stuff that we got to get for that. I'm gonna try tomorrow. We should be able to get the wood, the last wood that we need, the hardwood, so that we can do Willie's ship. So I want to do that next. There we go. And just like that, we had 1,000 bot followers, and just like that, they're all gone and blocked. So, dude, Commander Root is a really good thing. Whoever created that program, shout out to them, because that is extremely helpful. Going through and doing that manually with freaking 1,000 accounts would fucking suck. Sal, just for the record, you don't need to report every one of those. But I guess if you want to call it a technical issue Tuesday problem, Glass Joe, I'll accept that. As long as that's the only one. I would report them all, but thanks. Yeah, the Commander Root tool, yeah, stuff like that would have been deleted anyway, I'm sure, but it literally says, like, have the follow removed and report and block, and I'm like, yes. Blink. Right? No, it's interesting because that's actually, there we go. I reinstated the alert box, so hopefully we don't have another attack like that, but if we do, I'll just turn it right back on. Hopefully nobody did any alerts in between there, because I won't even be able to go back and find it, because with 1,000 bot follows, I literally can't even go back and look at any previous things, even if I wanted to right now. But yeah, no, Commander Root's a really good tool for content creators. Okay, so we're gonna do Willie's boat tomorrow. At least we're gonna try. Did I sell everything I needed to? I think I forgot to get the stuff out of the other room. Oh, you can, Glass Joe. That's what I just did with the Commander Root tool. So, yeah, remove the follows, reported, and blocked so that those specific accounts can't follow again. So even if somebody had it programmed where it would like refollow, I already have them blocked, so. Stupid bots. Anyway, enough about that. We're gonna move on and have a rest of our chill night without that. Except poor Samus keeps whining for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because she's like, I have separation anxiety. Adam's not here. I don't know where he went. This is a Tuesday night. I know how my internal body clock works. All right, let's just go down.
How about a legit alert? D.
Real magic cookie. I'm glad I turned the alerts back on. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. I really appreciate it. It's hard not to get frazzled when stuff like that happens. Obviously, I'm not great at keeping my cool, but until you know how to deal with the situation, it's kind of hard too, so... Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. You know what? That gets at least some side mini maraca action. And you know what? Just because I want to, I'm playing it again. 'Cause I love that sound. Real magic cookie. Real good girl. Thank you again, Real Magic Cookie, for the 5,000 bits.
How about a legit alert? D.
D. I really appreciate it. It's so good. Susie, that's actually from Overwatch, so you've probably heard that, at least if you've watched Mia. So that's from, yeah, from good old Overwatch. It's the play of the game music, and I love it. Like, I've always loved it. It always sounded so cool, and yeah. I've had it as that alert forever at this point, I think, so. But thank you, Real Magic Cookie. I will get my level-headedness back. But yes, so I would like to say that Stardew Valley is as chill as it can be, but then, you know, you get follow-botted and and then shit goes down. But this is going to be very peaceful, and for, again, anybody that doesn't know, I'm actually going to be streaming a lot longer tomorrow. I'm actually starting midday because it's my official anniversary. We're not doing like the crazy celebration stuff tomorrow. I just decided to take an extra day off to actually like stream on the day that I got affiliated. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is ways to filter Lime because Commander Root actually checks for that. No, you don't have to, Scarlet. I already got rid of all 1,000 follows. So, yeah, you're good. Just go look at the report. That's why I was like, you guys don't need to do anything. I'm just going to use Commander Root real fast to take care of them all. So, no, you're good. And you don't even need to, like, report them or anything because I use the ban and report tool. So, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I just got follow-botted, though. First time. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I thought you'd played it, Susie. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen you play Overwatch, but no, it's just such a good freaking sound, and it works so well for an alert, so I love it. But Scarlett, how are you doing? And Real Magic Cookie, thank you again. I'm gonna keep saying thank you because I do really appreciate it. But how are you doing? Real Magic Cookie, have you ever played this game before? And Scarlett, if you just go and like look at the if you go look at the mod chat, or not mod chat, the mod dashboard, you'll see. You will see the craziness. See, this is why we're pig farmers. Look at all these truffles, man. Yeah. Chat, have you ever eaten a truffle? Or like had truffle on something? Because I feel like I've had like truffle fries, but that was it. And I don't know that they really tasted that different for me. So for those of you who are connoisseurs of food, is truffle really that good? And I think there's different types of truffle, right? There's like black truffle or something, and then there's I think there's other types of truffles, like stuff. That's awesome, Susie. And thank you again for the raid. Sorry that it kind of got overshadowed by bullshittery, but you are awesome and I appreciate you bringing your people in here. Right, Glass Joe? No, that's how some people try to get to partner or to other stuff. We don't do that around here. We don't do that here. We do it the right way. We don't use follow bots, view bots, or any shady tactics. There's too many people out there that try. Yeah, it won't even let me scroll down for 15 minutes ago. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was a little on the insane side. Sorry, I'm just doing like my usual counterclockwise circle here. I've not played this, but I've wanted to. I just know I'll end up spending way too much time on it. It's the only reason I haven't played it. Yes. Real magic cookie, like that's all I've got to say. Just yes. I know I need the ancient fruit, but it's not a gold ancient fruit, so it won't matter. The ancient fruit shouldn't take that long, because at least I have quite a few of those. Give me that truffle oil. Give me that sweet, sweet gold in a bottle. Alright. Let's throw these in there, these in there. Wait, do I have all the milk going? I have all the milk going, okay. Yeah, we're good on everything else. Okay. But yeah, Real Magic Cookie, you will become addicted. It's so easy. So easy. Barely an inconvenience. You should play this game, Real Magic Cookie. It's like crack. I love truffles and caviar. See, I did try like a thing at like, I guess it was a type of caviar and it was just freaky. Real Magic Cookie is fancy. It's got the little pinky out and everything. We do caviar every New Year's. Nice. It was just tasted very salty to me. Chocolate truffles, though, if that counts. The only caviar I like is the expensive stuff, not something to skimp on. The less expensive caviar just tastes fishy, in my opinion. Whatever I tried, it just tasted like salt, I feel like. So if that's what it's supposed to taste like, that's the only kind of caviar I've ever had. Okay, we officially have everything we need for Willie's boat. I'm assuming I'll want to take a fishing pole with me. It's already 2 p.m., but that's okay. It took me a while to get around to what I needed to do. It's Thursday, so I need to give some gifts to people, but that's okay. It's supposed to take like the sea, so yeah, a lot of salt flavor. Okay, well, I don't know if I had good or bad caviar, but that's all right. Okay, so I'm gonna take these and see if I can give them to people along the way, maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and take the fishing pole. Okay, so I need 5 iridium. I need 100 hardwood. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, 200 hardwood. I was about to say, I'm like, wait a second, I have a shit ton. 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably won't run into that many people along the way, but I'll try. I don't really remember the texture that much. Beer! Who wants a beer? Of course it's 3 p.m. It's fine. Pierre, would you like a beer? Here you go. Here's a beer. Would you like a beer? Here's a beer. Oh, Shane loves beer. Here's a... Aw, damn it. Gus, I know you want a beer even though you sell your beer. Have I given you two? God damn it. I don't know who all I've hit up with gifts this week. I have been trying to work on it so I get like as many of the universal like likes and loves, and then I just go there. You know what? We haven't given you like a good one for a while. You love grapes, I think. I feel like I knew that for some reason. Yeah, haha. You're not as boring as most grown-ups, so thank you. Okay, you already had it. Emily, come here. Wait, Jody, I need to give you something too, I think. Oh, fuck. No, come back here. I wonder if Haley is here. She likes shells, right? She's not here anyway. Damn it, I should probably just get on the boat. I'm spending too much time chasing people down, trying to give them shit. Here, Jody, have a seashell. Fuck! Okay, I should have just checked, but I didn't. Alright, Willie's there till 5, I think. Where's my horse? I got off my horse a long time ago. I'm pretty sure I've already given 2 gifts to Marnie this week. I should probably just not take gift stuff with me. Go, go, go. Aw, sounds good, Lime. I hope you have a great birthday. Thank you for stopping by, and have a wonderful, wonderful time with your mom in the morning. Are you serious? My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. God damn it. Fine, we're fixing up the boat tomorrow. Well, that was unfortunate. Was unfortunate. What we got here? No, that's what we were supposed to do. That's literally what I was on the way to do. I've not even seen a prismic slime. That's literally what I was on the way to do, Scarlet. I have all the stuff ready for it. Honey? Yay. Wait, Alex, do you want honey? Honey? Nice. Alright, honey. Sure. Give everybody honey. I've discovered this is a very inexpensive way to just give a gift because I think everybody likes honey. Either likes it or it's like pseudo-neutral or something like that. I don't know. That was an abrupt change. But yeah, I was literally... I went into the Joja Marts to see like the little thing, whatever was in there, and then I was gonna do the boat. But I missed out on the boat today. It's literally on the way to do the boat thing. Take me to the dungeons. Honey Pup crossover confirmed. Wait, why? I'm missing something here. Even though I own it because of Scarlet, I haven't played it yet. Okay, I think I still need to kill some dust sprites. I'm working on doing all the challenges. The music's so peaceful. I'm an idiot. I don't know why that didn't register to me as Sal, but it should have. Let's be honest. I mean, I am trying to date everyone in the game, so yeah, I'm starting to see some more correlations here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome a new follower. Choop. I should have thought about that. No, but it totally makes sense, but I don't know why. I think my mind is just moving too fast. We're giving everybody honey and I'm trying to date everyone. It's fine. But it was funny because I was trying to decide who I wanted to like actually romance in the game, and then I just started giving gifts to everyone, and I'm like, honestly, like, I don't really care who I end up with. That sounds terrible, but I'll just do that. And then I read that there's like a specific cutscene thing you can get, and so I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that. But apparently there's like a good cutscene and a bad cutscene. And you have to have a specific item on your character to make sure you don't get the bad cutscene. So hopefully I remember that when the time comes, or all the townspeople, 12 of them, are gonna be pissed at me. Was it? What are you snacking on, Scarlett? That's okay. I think I told you, well, maybe I didn't tell you the other day, but like the chocolate place that Radark's ordered chocolate for me from, I went and ordered like a stupid amount of chocolate from there because I had ate all the chocolate that Novi had sent me for Christmas. And I was really jonesing for some chocolate, so I was like, screw it, I'm buying more chocolate. Okay, dumb question. When is Easter this year? I don't pay attention to that stuff like ever. Is Easter this weekend? It's the 22nd? Is it really? It's a late one this year. That sounds amazing, Scarlett. I mean, it's still pretty late. I didn't realize it was that late this year. Keeping an eye on my time because I lost my horse somewhere, so I need to be going back at some point. Let me see if there's anything cool down here. Sure, let me grab these real quick. Wait, but there's more dust bites there. Yo, come back here, dust bites. You're literally the reason I'm here. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think I need like 30 minutes to get home, so. April 17th. Yeah, it seems a little bit later than usual, but I know it can be pretty late. Yay, taxes are done. Oh my god, that was me the other day, Real Magic Cookie. I've been talking about it. Like, usually I get taxes done a lot sooner, but this year I just really procrastinated. I even had the documents, unlike last year, giving a freaking horrible problem. But this year, I don't know why. I just kept putting it off. Maybe because I already knew I was going to be owing a lot of money. And it was disgusting, so oh well. Shit happens. Sorry, I was opening a lurk real fast. Close out a commander route. I don't need it anymore. There we go. At least I hope I won't need it anymore. At least not right now. There we go. I think I needed a couple more of these. I still have all my chests outside. Like, I'm telling you, man, I'm more of just like having a functional place. I functional but organized. Oh good, Adam's home so Samus can calm down a bit. Your doggo missed you a lot for some reason. She's not used to you leaving on Tuesdays. She was constant, like, every, like, 10 minutes, it was like I could hear a whine coming from her. And she refused to come in here with me. She came in here for, like, 2 minutes and then left. Her separation anxiety for you was strong. Yeah, Samus is not in a mood. She was not in a good mood. No, how cute. I had to wait to get my documents this year. Ugh. Yeah, see, that was me last year with Twitch, if you guys remember. It was absolutely horrid. I think it has something to do with the lunar calendar, doesn't it, Giselle? I think so. Well, I don't know why I'm asking, but... The Pope gets drunk and randomly chooses it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, thank you. Ooh, a berg! Is it a good berg this time?
Should be playing this time, yeah.
Hallelujah! I've been craving one ever since my last berg was wrong. Berg! Berg! Alright, I got a berg. Non-automaton says, congrats on the exceptional golfing. Do what? You said there's a big box? Oh. I didn't think it would be that big. It's supposed to be my new mic stand. Sorry, I was like yelling a whole bunch and I probably should have just muted the mic, but... Alright. Oh shit, our crops are ready today. Alright. 40 of our machines are good, which means some of the casks are probably ready. Or it could be more of the wine. And then greenhouse crops. So we got a lot of crop picking to do today, chat. This is why Samus wants the man around. He brings food. You're not wrong. I'm telling you, Samus is extremely smart, guys. She will like go to Adam and then she'll go to me and she just tries to get food. She's smart. She's very smart doggo. Oh, hallelujah. It's a plain burger, chat. It's a plain burger. Oh. Ah, it was based off the lunar calendar or some shit. I was right. The TV remote died. Man, story of my life. Oh shit, we were supposed to do the boat today. But I gotta do all my farming stuff today, so we'll see. It depends on... We could probably get through all the farming stuff by like 12 or 1. Tasty bird, chat. Nothing hits like a tasty bird. I'm gonna go close the door real quick and then we'll keep going. Pretty much. Alright. Got me some ketchup. The burg is from Wendy's, my fair dude. There's just something that hits different about a Baconator sandwich from Wendy's. I don't give a crap who puts like the Bacon King bullshit Burger King calling your ass out. Nothing's better than I say nothing's better. I'm talking like fast food. Nothing's better than just a solid Wendy's Son of the Baconator or Baconator. Oh, Right, when you have a good Wendy's, yeah. I heard they were going to the UK, Rolling. Sorry, I'm devouring this. I was hungry. It depends, Rolling, because you know how, like, places differ from country to country. So, like, I really like Wendy's. I think it's one of the better fast food places in the US, but I don't know how it would be in the UK. I know, eat the fries. I just got the ketchup for him. Ooh, that sounds really good, Real Magic Cookie. I'm sorry if I missed anything whenever I was gonna go grab that. Somebody said something that needs repeat and just throw it back in chat. But I do really like Wendy's, Roland. So hopefully the ones in the UK now are good. But yeah, we have a good Wendy's Real Magic Cookie. There's like one... Honestly, most of the ones in our town are pretty good, but the one that we frequent most often, that's, I guess, the closest one to us. It could be pretty close between one and another, but it is almost always good. Unfortunately, they messed up my burger last time, which is why I was sad and kind of craving one, but I would say give it a try. I wouldn't say, like, if you're just making a trip just for a burger, Raleigh, definitely not. There's better probably local burger places, but like fast food burgers, it's definitely up there. Ooh, excuse me. I think I slightly burped and apologize. Dang, I was trying to do that with one hand. That would suck, Scarlett. You missed Estelle calling me a child? Well, you are quite young in comparison to me and Estelle. So I would agree with the statement. In the grand scheme of things, you are like a child to us. Grab that one. See, pro gamer right there knows how to keep my ranges one-handed. I'm literally doing this with one hand on my controller. I know I don't have to get these every day, but I just kind of do it out of habit. Ah. Mm-hmm. Sorry for the eating, but I'm hungry. I know Ohio has a shit ton of corn. They had the phrase knee-high by the 4th of July. For a good harvest. I have not finished the most stuff yet. I still got other shit to do. Never mind. Ah. Man, is Stardew Valley just known for like bloss? You're welcome. Our pleasure. I enjoy banning too. Banning's a lot of fun. Yoink. Banning is so pleasant. It really is. I get enjoyment out of my banning job. I mean, Scarlet, if you want to go ahead and ban them, I'm fine with it. Obviously, they're not going to contribute anything good to chat, so you can go ahead and take that one. I'll even let you have it. There you go. I know, I even let you have it. I was gonna do it. It's amazing. Thank you for the new follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, new follower. All of our follows are anonymous, by the way. Oh, it totally was. It's great. They think their name gets put on screen. How adorable. Maybe they really are, and until... And I can use that word. But man, maybe there's just something with Stardew. I never knew. We've only streamed it once. Stardew is the most toxic game. Yeah, I'm learning something new tonight. I need to take notes. I was telling them earlier, Scarlett, because you weren't here whenever I was showing off like the new things to my farm, but like all of my stuff is set up in a way that's just very like, I don't know, organized, so that, I don't know, it's not pretty, it's just organized. And I haven't filled everything out yet, so it's not quite done, but... Snake peppers. Oh, see, that would be so... I would totally do that, Scarlett. 100%. That's the kind of stuff that, like, I'm really bad at Animal Crossing and stuff, and my places look like shit because I don't know all the planning, and I would rather plan it out. Yeah, I would totally do that. I mean, now I probably... I kind of have an idea of what I want to do, but... being able to plan, like, oh, that's so me. I love being able to do that. Thank you. Oh my god, Scarlett, you goober. I just saw your other message. I was like, why the hell do I have 9 messages on Discord? I know Fuzzy said he was messaging me, Fuzzy Babes, earlier, but... Yes, we'll go do the vote. We'll go do the vote. We'll do it. Let me get this stuff, Scarlett, thank you. And that's BS. It was literally the money I paid you. That's not even fair. That should be illegal. I need to build a lot more casks down here. I mean, you guys are more than welcome to. Blow up my DMs. Tonight's already been a weird night, but ain't nobody gonna rain on our parade except for the game. Because it's kind of raining, so, you know. Okay, I didn't even take my horse out this time. What is wrong with me? The fuck was that sound? That's weird. Well, most of them were Scarlet Acel, so don't feel left out. Most of the most of my Discord messages were from Scarlet. 2 were from Fuzzy, and 7 were from Scarlet. So. All right, we're doing the boat. So this is brand new content for me. I've never done this before, so hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and just almost said something really. I was gonna say I'm gonna squirt out my ketchup real fast. Hi, Lizzie. How are you doing, lady? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Let me do that. One moment. Do and perfect. That'll remove that too. Nice. But hi, Blackbird. How are you doing today? I'm just building up anticipation for everybody that wants to see the boat thing. I'm like, well, now I'm gonna eat my fries. So nice. What are you making for dinner, Lizzie? But yeah, tonight's been a very weird stream. Very, very odd stream. Maybe I should have stopped streaming on Tuesdays instead of Fridays. Yeah, so. Alright, that's fixed. That's fixed. And that's fixed. Boom. All materials have been found. The boat will be repaired overnight. What? We don't even get to take the boat today. Damn it. I'm upset. Oops, how sad. Fuck you, Scarlett. That's funny. What's up, Itchy Trigger? How are you doing today? Of course Scarlett's not even sorry. She knew it was gonna happen. I'm gonna believe that JR was innocent and didn't know. That was bullshit. I was like, yay, we'll get to take the boat. I should have known. Everything else has to go like overnight to do it, so I should have known. Alright, hang on. I'm doing something else then real quick. I'm gonna go down, get hardwood. I'm gonna go back to the thing too. Yeah, well, that's fine. At least it'll be ready tomorrow. Lame. It depends, Estelle. It depends on how gluttonous I'm feeling. I'm not gonna say no to every time, though. Ooh, spaghetti always sounds good to me, though. Oh, wait, didn't Shay need a coconut? Well, I already fucked it up, apparently. Oh, well. Aw. I actually need more oak resin for something I need to build, so I don't need to buy those because I'm growing those. We need to get in our time with Admiral Uniform? Wait, are you talking about Willy? Yeah, what a jerk. But yes, I was gonna say that. I did, Lizzie, I did. I finished it last Tuesday. I finished the achievements yesterday. I did indeed. We finished Elden Ring, so that is no longer on the channel for now. I don't really have a reason to bring it back on the channel, at least for a while, until, you know, DLC may come out for it. It's such a weird sound. But yep, finished Elden Ring, really enjoyed it, so I was really happy with it. I just did not know it was gonna take that long. It was literally 132 hours in that playthrough, and I was trying to find everything I could. I even found 3 bosses yesterday that I hadn't fought. Was it 3 or 4? It was 4 bosses yesterday. that weren't even on the list because I was just trying to do some achievement cleanup. So I found 4 more bosses. They were all duplicate bosses, so it didn't really matter anyway, but... what am I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. Or a speed run? No, Itchy Trigger. I am not a speedrunner. I am definitely not a speedrunner. Challenge runner? Maybe. Only because I did the SL1 in Dark Souls 3. But speedrunner? No. Speedruns really aren't my thing. I'm too much of a hoarder. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Lizzie. It was good. I enjoyed it. Alright, we need to go plant this over here. Really? Real Magic Cookie? I've seen a couple, or at least I started watching some. It's already 6 p.m. I think I'm just gonna go to the mines. Take a couple bombs in case I need to go down a couple levels. Oh yeah, Lizzie. Oh my gosh, yeah. I hoard like crazy. I actually need to increase that other shed. I forgot to do that. Crap. I am such a hoarder in this game. Well, in this game. In games in general. I don't even know why I said this game. I am such a big hoarder. Yeah, it's so bad. I at least tried to use some of my stuff in Elden Ring. As in, like, I didn't just collect items and didn't use them ever. I held on to a lot of rune arcs at the end, and the last boss that I fought wasn't actually the last boss. I'd already beat the game and didn't even realize it. Or at least I could have gotten an ending and didn't even realize it. So the last boss I fought was optional. And, oh wait, I kind of want to... it'd be fine. And I had like 30 some odd rune arcs, which power up your character, and I was like, I should use these. This is literally the final, like, big boss that I haven't beat yet. I should probably start using these rune arcs. Which I did use some on other bosses, but I held on to quite a few. It's a ghost fish. I should be getting closer to the amount of dust sprites I need. Come here, little dust sprites. I need to kill you. Sounds terrible, but it's true. I'm also collecting any iron ore because I can build regular bombs with that and coal. Yeah. Also, whenever they kept asking for ectoplasm, I was pissed to realize that it was actually talking about solar whatever essences, because I didn't realize that was supposed to be the same thing. So I could have done so many more of those if I'd have realized that. But yay, we get to do the boat tomorrow then. And we won't even have to, we won't have to harvest crops or anything, so I might just skip most of the crop stuff and just go use the boat. Willie's there at probably like, what, 9? Most people are 9 o'clock. So we can take the boat since everybody wants to take the boat. Scarlet, are you spoiling for me that the boat doesn't actually take us anywhere? We're just gonna be on a boat forever. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. And, okay, you can't leave us on that big of a cliffhanger, Estelle. You gotta tell us the game and what the challenge is. I need to know. Gonna kick your butt. Come here, little dust mites. I'm trying to think of what else I need in this cave specifically. As far as enemies, I don't remember. I was gonna go check the lodge thing guild and I forgot. Here, just blow up. Oh no, oh no, oh no! It didn't even kill him! 9 to 4, thank you. Okay, so I can do a little bit of stuff in the morning. Oh, really, Estelle? That'd be cool, though. There's only one person who runs it. I think you need to take over that spot, Estelle, if you know what I'm saying. What do I need to do to make sure that happens? Yeah, we would have a record holder. It's not me. More dust mites. I didn't fail at that. I never even tried. There's a difference. I don't know what you're talking about. I need to put the needs of the community over the needs of myself. Not saying this is bad, just clarifying. Yes, we need somebody to be able to brag that they have a record. So we can be like, yeah, we have a record holder in the community. And they all think it's me, and then we can be like, no, it's not. It ain't me, Chief. Don't look at me. I don't have the patience for stuff like that. That's the other reason why I couldn't do certain types of runs like that. It's funny because even my SL1 run of Dark Souls 3, like I still went for stuff that I didn't even need because I couldn't help myself. Now towards the back part of the game, I'm like, I don't need to grab these items. But like in the beginning of the game, I'm like, I'm gonna pick up every freaking item. Even, well, part of that's I didn't actually know which ones. I knew where most of the most important items were, but I didn't know where some of the rings were, and I didn't want to go like pre-figure that out, cause yeah, I just didn't. So. Alright, this. Good enough. Alright, we'll see how many machines and stuff we have ready tomorrow, and then we'll just go straight for the boat. See, cutscene, Estelle. Hi, Boyd. How are you doing? Eating the rest of my fries before they get cold. I just need to maximize my truffle output. I'm speedrun eating these fries. Does that count? Speedrun complete. It does. Thank you, Trigger. I needed that. You can't recognize Stardew anymore? Really? I still think it looks very similar, but I know there's like new stuff to it. All right, there we go. Ah, so good. No, G stands for gold, Real Magic Cookie. So that's the amount of gold you're getting for each per item, and then the far right column is how much you got as a total. No, you're good. Don't be sorry. They've added so much. Now that I agree with you, Trigger. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff I don't know. There's no space in it, Scarlet. That's the reason why you mess it up every time. I do not have an Elvis Pigsley. Gonna have a lot of wine coming out soon. So I need to make casks, I need to make more kegs, and I need to make more truffle oil things. Then we can really be maximizing. I mean, I already almost have 250,000. The good old boat is seaworthy again, thanks to you. Stop by the back room whenever you want to ride. My shop is now open 8 a.m. every day. We can get an early start. Oh yeah, same Trigger. I played it on my Switch for the first time, and I haven't played it in like 4 or 5 years either. So they added a lot of stuff. Well, I can't go to the boat yet because it's not 8 a.m. Turbo. Can bring Pam a battery. She doesn't show up at her place until 10 though. Scarlet really wants me to get on this boat. I'm starting to think that I shouldn't get on this boat, chat. Seems sketchy. Scarlet is way too eager. Eager beaver over here. I don't know, chat. Should we go today? Should we take the boat today, or should we make our way at another day? But you didn't say nothing good will happen either. I'll get on the boat, but I'll get on the boat when I please. Go ahead and grab everything real quick anyway. The one on your farm, Void. That's who Leonardo DiCaprio is. We'll get on the boat though, I promise. We will do it. What did I name the pigs? Or just the animals in general? Oh, fuck. Well. God damn it. Get back in there, piggy. Come here. God. Get it. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Hi, Silverleaf. How are you doing? I think I mentioned this last time I streamed this, but all of the animals are named after, like, video game characters. Oh, damn it. My tree got hit by lightning. That's unfortunate. Oh, fuck. But yeah, so all of my animals are named after video game series and characters. All of my pigs are named after all the God of War characters. So like half my pigs are named really badass like Valkyrie names. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I did not mean to create that. Whoopsies. And then the other half are like all of the Aesir god names. So that's kind of cool. But I'm very uncreative, chat, can you tell? So I just ripped a bunch of video game stuff. So like all my chickens are named like Mario, Luigi, Peach, stuff like that. And then all of my pigs are named after the God of War 2018 characters. So that's why like they're separated into two different ones, because all of the Valkyrie ones are in their own farm, own barn. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. I didn't name one after you, sorry. I don't want to free the piggies, Real Magic Cookie. I don't want to free the piggies. Alright, everything's good in there. Wait, where'd I leave my horse at? Shit. Really? Wait, I'm so confused again. Didn't this happen last time and... Did I leave the horse down here? Shit, it's already 11 a.m. Where's my horse? Uh-oh. I don't know where my horse is. Oh, never mind. It's literally right there. It's fine, we're good. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. I'm not harming the horse. Good thing you can't harm the horse in this game. Okay, we're off to the boat. Are you all happy now? We're heading to the boat. And yeah, I mentioned before, but my horse's name is Torrent because, once again, I am very unimaginative with the naming of my animals. So I just ripped them from all sorts of video games. And since I was playing ye ol' Elden Ring recently, I was like, Torrent's actually a good name for a horse. I think it sounds cool. Wait, I completely went in the wrong building. I wasn't thinking. So I've determined that Haley is just like the very stereotypic blowhole. Oh, he's not in here right now. Uh-oh. You can't physically harm him? Okay, my horse loves me, thank you. So, thanks. Why are we going into the fuck shack? We're not. I don't even like Elliot. Let's go. Are you kidding me? I built your fucking boat and you're gonna charge me? I put so much into this boat and they're gonna charge me? 200 hardwood, 5 iridium bars, 5 batteries. You're gonna charge me. So this is new apparently. Can I steer it? No. He already owned the boat. Bitch should have been paying me to fix that thing. That's some BS. Sure, let's go to the island with the volcano, because, you know, that makes perfect sense. Okay. Yo, come back here. Little crabs, come here. I will eat you. Ugh. Okay, I won't eat you. Alright. We are on an island now. Hello? Oh. Okay. There's a person. Okay. I guess we're going this way now. That's a fern I can pick up. It's a golden walnut. You received a gold walnut. Cool. No idea what that's for. Mummified frog. I feel like I should hit everything else. The fuck is a taro tuber? Plant these in warm weather. Takes 10 days to mature. Okay. Yeah, we're finding a lot of new stuff. Lots of mummified frogs. Okay, these gotta be like a transportation thing or something. Question mark. Looks like bananas. Yeah, you can't hide your shit from me. I could see that was his path. When dark clouds cry, begin your quest to seek the fabled gem birds. For each day, one north, south, east, or west, arrange their gifts upon my door. Okay. So during a thunderstorm. So we need to come back one per each day. And we need to bring them stuff that looks like these icons. Got it. Give me this walnut. Cool. Okay, yeah. This is a lot of new stuff. Hello? Oh. Hi. Walnut. Sure, here you go. Hello? The boy looks at you with curious eyes. He speaks bird. He seems to have a close bond with the parrots. No shit, okay. But he's too shy to approach you right now. Okay. Perhaps making friends with the parrots could earn his trust. Here, have another walnut. I mean, he is in a tree. Oh, I guess I have to give him to other. Wait, what? What did that say? What did you say? Bulging very close by. What? Okay. I'm just gonna go now. That's a flame. Oh, there's a fast travel thing here. 10 walnuts to wake the turtle. Okay. We only have one. Let's go this way. Let's follow the flame, because that makes perfect sense in a place like this, you know. I'm also going to cut all of your trees down. I was going to say, some of these better have hardwood, for God's sakes. I just spent 200 hardwood. That thing is doing something weird to a tree, that's all I got to say. Sounds good, Susie. Have a good night. Thank you again. We'll see you later. Can I hit this one over here? No. I immediately get to an island with forest and I start deforestation. Hope you don't need these trees. That looks interesting. Okay. I have petrified frogs to share with you. They don't give a shit. Okay, you go in there, which means I'm supposed to follow you, but yeah, these are clearly like some sort of like travel things. There's a walnut. Hello? Boom. I'm super smart, chap. Super smart. Got another gold walnut. Should go sell these on the black market. That's so smart. Item ahead. All the other various. I don't think it's a good idea to... Okay. Hello? Well, I don't have a bucket with me. Because something tells me I would need a bucket. Because I think that's indicating that you can make a path. But I don't have a bucket. And that's probably like a shortcut all the way back. So that you could just go there next time. I'm learning. Okay, I guess I'll come back later. I don't have a bucket. I'm gonna go deforestate all the rest of your shit then. It took me 1,000 to get out here. And there was only 11 hardwood. I do own a bucket at least. I didn't sell it. Speak for yourself, Real Magic Cookie. I did get a pot yesterday. Or was that earlier today? I don't remember. Oh, it was earlier today. So I was messing around getting like all the extra stuff that I wanted Real Magic Cookie before I went into New Game Plus. I got a lot of really interesting headwear items. Ironically, I think I got like 4 headwear items and I'm like, what is with these? But I don't want to talk about them too much, just in case. But some of them had to deal with the paintings. So if you haven't done all the paintings yet, would recommend finding all the paintings. There may be some interesting headgear. Alright. So apparently we either need a bucket or what was probably smarter is a watering can. Sorry for not taking my watering can. Well, the funniest one, I think, Scarlett, was the one that I sent you. I was like, look at this freaking thing. It's not a glitch. It looks like it is, but it's not. That one cracked me up so much. There, we went to the island. I'm not gonna sell those things. I guess I'll hold on to those too. We're gonna hold on to these, because I got a feeling I should probably hold on to those. Now we gotta build our reserves of hardwood back up. Need to get these planted. Oh, gotcha, Scarlet. That makes sense. Yeah, Itchy Trigger. There's one very specific painting. Like, the rewards for the paintings were pretty interesting, but one in particular just made me laugh. And, like, you'll know it once you get it. Hello, Mr. Benny String Bean. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was more a Fable anniversary? Are you still enjoying it? I hope so. But I would love to hear more of your thoughts. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't remember. I think I need hardwood for these. But welcome in, Raiders. Happy to have you. For those who don't know me, my name is CD. I'm a variety content creator. We are currently playing some Stardew, which is one of my addictions. Sorry, Stardew Valley. I always shorten it for some reason. It is one of my addictions that I've mostly been playing off stream, but figured I would throw some of it on stream just to make sure to have some variety, as my community has mostly been getting bombarded with Elden Ring and Project Zomboid. So we are playing some more just chill Stardew tonight, so feel free to hang out with us if you'd like. But how was the stream? And guys, go make sure to check out Mr. Benny Stringbean, a wonderful individual who streams a variety of content himself. And he's playing through Fable for the first time, which Fable 1 was one of my first ever action-adventure games that really got me into that kind of genre. I know it's kind of considered an RPG as well, but I think of it more of action-adventure than anything. Oh, I meant to put those in there. Why do I have that in here? Or that, for that matter. I'm just gonna get rid of all of those. Actually, I think I'll go to the desert tomorrow instead of back to the island. I'm not completely done with the Skull Cave yet. There's still a lot of stuff I want to do there. I just haven't had very good runs there. It was funny, yesterday I was playing Stardew Valley and I had like a really good run of Skull Cave. Like got a crap ton of iridium ore, like felt great about it, and then I got home and I accidentally had my bombs selected, and I accidentally bombed like half my farm with kegs that I still had sitting out here, and it made me extremely sad. Then I had to restart the whole day because I was not going to lose all the shit that I had lost. So then the next day that I went down to the Skull Cave, I was like, the luck is the same. Maybe I'll still have a good run. It was not it was not a good run. So you like spicy? Spicy is good. Having lots of fun. They really did a great job with the anniversary edition. Just got to the prison to rescue Mother. Nice. Making good progress then. Very nice. Yeah, because that also contains the Lost Chapters edition, so you'll have more content after the main game, which is good. So nice. Yeah, that's one way to clear a field, but it was not good. I was so sad. It destroyed like so much. I was like, yeah, never mind. Sounds good, Scarlett. We'll see you back in a bit. Shoot, I had something I was gonna do, and then I completely lost train of thought altogether, apparently. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. I do that. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I don't need those that much. What do I need here? Isn't it like, yeah, 20 hardwood. Oh, that's the biggest problem. I just used all my hardwood for that damn thing. I actually have a lot of slimes built up now. And gold bars. Yeah, because I could have made 10 more of these. That would have been so much better. Okay. I can make 3 more of these. So copper, iron. And then a crap ton of wood. May as well do this real quick while we have time. So let's make those. Can make some more casks. Go ahead and do that. Alright, there we go. Very nice, you Blackbird. Hope they turned out well for you. Doing pretty well on my end, Benny. Doing pretty well. We've had kind of a weird stream night. It's a very, very weird stream night. We had a follow bot attack, we had a troll, and then we've just mainly just been chilling with Stardew. So I don't know, it's been a weird night, but I'm still just enjoying chilling, playing the game, and chatting with all these people, so it could be a lot worse, I guess. I don't know the best way to do this, so I'm just gonna put these in here for now. And we'll kind of figure it out as we go. Sure. I haven't set any of them up yet, but I will be doing that very soon. I haven't decided whether I'm going to set it up before or after I get the rebranding stuff done, because it's currently being worked on right now. I think I'll probably wait until I do everything at once so I don't have to set up like brand new audio and the stream deck whenever I'm going to be switching over to OBS. So I'm probably going to do it all at once. Good evening, Pegasus. How are you doing tonight, lady? There we go. Hello, hello. I also need to go talk to Robin about getting my other shed expanded. Even though I don't have the stuff to put in it yet, I would rather just go ahead and spend the money since I have it. They're very displeased today. Great. Crab cakes. Nice. Okay, 13 in the greenhouse and 13 machines. That's probably just the stuff I put in there yesterday. Should work. Go quickly. Yeah, exactly, Benny. Yeah, because I got it all, like, John had gifted me the new stream deck. And I had been talking to George for a while about microphones and stuff and finally settled on that and decided to get it. And then the key light that I got it on sale, and so I went ahead and bought that too. But I was like, I know I'm a little early, but it was 10% off, so I said, well, I'll go ahead and grab it real quick. So I went ahead and grabbed stuff, but not quite ready to implement it until probably like mid-May, I would think. But I'm still excited about it. I just gotta look at the box right now. Wait a second, did I pick up another? Like I said, my greenhouse is not being used to the best yet, but that's because I was trying to work towards one of the achievements, which is like grow at least 10 of every crop and send it out. So if my greenhouse doesn't look great right now, it's because I'm trying to work towards that. Yep, sales are great, especially when that stuff is expensive. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pegasus. Yep, middle of the week tomorrow. Thank goodness, already halfway through the week. Feels like this week has been dragging already. Like, it's only Wednesday tomorrow, but halfway there, we'll take it. Better than it being Monday. Give me all the truffles, pigs. See, I'm telling you, if you're just a pig farmer in this game, you'll make out pretty nice. I still gotta wait for a lot of them to build up, but I mean, we're pulling those 16 truffles, and some of the pigs can't even do anything right now because they're too young. Hi, Ink Moth. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm already ready for the weekend too, and it's just not just because of the anniversary stuff and whatnot. I'm just ready for the weekend already. So right there with you. Why are these not growing? They should. There's nothing around them. I don't know why these ones aren't growing. They grew a little bit, but just not a lot. We'll never run out of bacon. You're right. We will never run out of bacon. You are absolutely correct. I'm gonna make some pumpkin wine. Wait, I'm supposed to ship all of those. Well, fuck. Oh, whoopsies. I done fucked up. Grab that, do that. Yeah. Nice and easy, like. Drove from Bellingham, Washington to Salem. I'm assuming Oregon? Yep, drives definitely knock me out. So make sure you get you some good rest tonight then. I don't mind driving long distances, but man, it really does wipe you. Maybe the chill, very chill Stardew can help you relax. I'm gonna go into the desert. Adam just got killed from something because he is raging. Take one of these. Oh shit. There you go. Do I need anything else? Actually, I think I'll take the minor treats instead. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go head to the desert for the skull cavern for a bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, Salem, Massachusetts would be a really, really, really long trip. But if it is Salem, Massachusetts, then damn. Okay, it was Oregon. Ha! Had a few hours of work in between each trip. Oof. So you had to just like go to Salem for work and then go back, it sounds like. There you go. Can you believe I haven't really spent any time in the casino, guys? Holy shit. Yeah, Pam is kind of a bitch. Honestly, Penny has grown a lot on me. She's so sweet and just tries to help people. They always say the whole opposites attract thing. That's why I always comment on Adam being like so like down to earth, chill, and introverted, and I'm like the extrovert. Come here, Mr. or Mummy. Alright, we'll take a look around. See, Haley is already just like that very stereotypic Valley girl kind of person to me. Like at first I was like, oh yeah, I'll go for Haley, she's cute. And like she just started, she's so up her own nose, like her nose is so far up her own ass. She like tries to act like she doesn't know your name, even up to like 5 hearts or something. She doesn't even ask you please whenever you help her open up a jar and stuff, and I'm like, nope, this is not the person for me. I can tell immediately. I'm still gonna date her because I'm dating everyone, but damn, what happened to my criticals? Hitting crits like crazy. Oh my gosh, a prison. Nice. That's only the second one of those I've seen. We can either, I actually know one thing we can do with that. We need to, there's a place you can take it right out the desert. Or we can turn it into that one thing. Eeny, meeny, miny, hole. I was trying to get away from it. We'll do that. She's not so bad. We all have our types, Silverleaf. We all have our types. Yeah, she really hasn't done anything that's made me think like, oh dang, she's a sweetheart. So we'll see. Maybe her stuff gets better. But as of right now, I'm just kind of like, you're just kind of a shallow lady. Yeah, the Galaxy Sword. That's what I was thinking of. Yep. Yeah, because I've played far enough, like, and I know this stuff. Like, I remember most of it, I should say. Correct me if I'm wrong, somebody in chat, but, like, I usually try to do the jump into the hole things because the lower levels in this cave, you get a lot better stuff. Am I thinking that correctly? Or am I just like hurting myself for absolute no reason? Okay. I just wanted to confirm real fast because I was like pretty sure that's how that works and that's why I always did it, but I couldn't remember and I haven't been looking, like I've looked up a couple things, especially about like gifts and stuff like that, but outside that I haven't really been looking up like a whole lot. Plus, I knew there was a lot of new stuff, and I didn't want to accidentally see too much of the new stuff either. I did know there was, like, a new person, because whenever I was looking up gifts for people, I saw it, and I guess that's the new person we saw on the volcano island, but... And this is why it's nice to have a shit ton of bombs. Still haven't even found the drop down yet, though. It's crazy. Go over on this side, then. Yeah, stairs still cost like 99 stone or something, which is just kind of crazy. I mean, I think I have enough to make like some stairs and stuff and be fine, but just that is so much. 99 stone per stair and you can't like keep it or anything. Because I was like, man, it'd be really nice if they like let you keep it. Like always have a staircase there, but I know that doesn't really make sense with how the procedural generated like dungeons are and stuff, but yeah, no. Stay back. Ah! I need to heal. I also like getting you guys in a corner. Yeah, like it would be so nice if they would let you like keep it or have like stairs be like a 5-time use or something. I don't know, because 99 is just so expensive. But yeah, I probably have enough stone now. Wow, I keep getting hit. I probably have enough stone now that I could do a couple staircases. Yeah, I can afford like bombs dropping down a lot faster. Just in case you have something good. Damn it! I am struggling right now. Ah! Struggle bus. That's why I usually try to hit you guys into a corner. Thank you. At least there was one iridium ore. It was worth it. Because I swear, like, I have not found that much iridium, just in general. So it's nice when you actually find some iridium. And, like, that's why I'm trying to go as deep as fast as I can. Nobody make a joke out of that. You all know what I'm talking about. Ooh, some iridium. You know what? We'll just go ahead and go down. Yeah! Damn it. Silverleaf. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. Don't guilt trip me into thinking I'm saying something dirty, because I'm not. Oh my goodness gracious. What is wrong with me? That's good. I'm glad to hear it, E Blackbird. Glad to hear one of your dishes was a good success. Hello, Ember! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome into you. What were you playing? Thank you, Estelle, for getting that shout out. Ooh, you were playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. Have you ever played before? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I know, contrary to popular belief, that it looks like it's side, but it's CD. And we are playing some chill Stardew tonight. I have been putting my community through torture of only like 2 games recently. I'm typically a variety content creator. We've been playing a lot of Elden Ring and a lot of Project Zomboid, so to mix it up a little bit, I decided to bring my off-stream addiction to my on-stream addiction and play some Stardew Valley. But welcome in. Let me know if you guys have any questions. We're going to be starting some Final Fantasy X next week. We're going to be doing a modded Skyrim playthrough, Fallout 4. So if any of that sounds fun to you, that is a lot of what you're going to see here in the upcoming months. Well, welcome in. Tell us about your stream. And yeah, here we go. Oh, it's a first playthrough? Then yes, guys, please go check out Remember It's Ember, because you guys, a lot of you watched me play through Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time, and it is an amazing game. I am really excited for you to experience it. I remember people would always talk about Red Dead Redemption 2, and I'm like, ah, yeah, I'll get around to it at some point. And it was so good when I finally played it. So I hope you enjoy it. What chapter are you on? I don't want to ask like specific things because obviously I don't want to spoil anything for you. Yeah, wonderful game for first playthrough. It truly was an amazing game. Like, you know how a lot of people will say there's so many awesome games? That game truly was a great experience for the first time. So Benny, I have only ever played about the first 20 hours of it. I don't know why. I don't remember why, I guess I should say, that I stopped playing it. I didn't not like it. I just, for some reason, stopped playing it. So this will be a first playthrough, and I played it for the first 20 hours, like, when it originally launched. So I don't really remember much about it. Well, only 20 hours in a Fallout game is not very much. But yeah, so it'll basically be a first playthrough, Benny. It's the reason why I haven't been able to watch a lot of people play very much Fallout 4, like yourself, and I think Fuzzy was playing it at one point. And I just couldn't watch very much of it because I knew I would be playing it one day. Danger was playing it. That's who else I was watching. Come here, you jerk. Okay, the one time, like, I say I barely get any iridium, and I'm actually getting a lot. 16 is probably double the amount I've ever gotten in one run. What are genie boots? Oh, immunity is a lot higher. I don't really care about the immunity as much. I really don't care about immunity that much, but yeah. Oh, okay, it's after the island. No, because the island's chapter 5. So no, I think you're farther. Yeah, because the island is actually chapter 5. Like, the entirety of chapter 5 is there. So I think you're in chapter 6 then. I know you're excited, Glassio. I am excited to play Final Fantasy X, and I know everybody's like, you've just been pushing it back. Granted, Elden Ring took longer than I thought it was going to, but I wasn't ever actually trying to push Final Fantasy X back, so. Just CD's memory of mine. But that's awesome, so. I'm glad to hear that you've really been enjoying it, because it is just such a great game. Are you doing a high honor or a low honor playthrough? And how much have you gambled? We have to know this. And by we, I mean me. I have to know how much you did at the gambling table. Oh, yeah, stay in the corner. There we go. Come on, find the drop down, damn it. We were doing so good. I had to say something about ores, and then the game is like, oh, you've been getting too many ores? Let's just make you waste your time trying to find the downstairs. I should, oh, of course, of course. I still think I need to kill quite a few serpents at this point. Ah. Wow, 2 prismatic shards? Okay, we are actually getting kind of lucky. I don't remember the luck being good today. It must just be the miner street. Ooh. The sound they make is funny. Do I have that one? I do. See, now let's go and make a staircase. Like, screw this. Okay, there's a staircase, but I'm gonna go ahead and bomb this because it's a big area. Not gambling much, that's fine. I'm such a big gambler in that game. My whole chat's like, yeah, sure was. I get distracted by hunting. See, I did some hunting, but I don't think I was like I was doing the hunting that much. Sorry, there we go. That'll do it. Yeah, there's just so much to the game. Have you found any really cool Easter eggs or anything in the game? There's a lot of neat things that I let chat tell me about towards the end of like really cool things to find. Except for the, well, actually I won't say that. Just in case you come across it. Except for one particular thing Estelle wanted me to see. He knows what I'm talking about, so I don't have to elaborate. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, he lost his thing. Oh, I kind of feel bad. What time is it? Okay, we're still good. Hurry up, put it down. Come here, little crabby boys. Yeah, because you're going to have iridium too. Oh my goodness, this has been such a good run. Oh my god, it's just so good. By far, best run I've had. Okay, fine. We'll go back now. Jeez, I got so much good stuff that time. Because we can get the galaxy sword now. We can also get that prismatic shard over into the other thing. That was just such a good run. Sorry, that's exciting. It's literally been forever since I've had a good run. So, throw those. I'll just throw those in there. I don't really care. I don't really want to keep that, but we'll do that. Do that. Do that. Do this. Do that. Do this. Do that. Put this in here and this in here and this in here and do these things. Hi, Gabella. How are you doing? Welcome into ya. Cute Thor emoji out there. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you back. We are playing us some freaking lovely Stardew Valley, which I haven't played in many, many years. So there's a lot of new updates and stuff that I'm not familiar with. So there's been some really cool things to come out of this. And we just got to a new island, which I'm going to keep exploring. But like I said, I haven't even finished the desert dungeon yet. So I was trying to go back and do some of that. Oh, I made it. Let's go. Gourmet quesadillas. Yep, that's what E-Blackbird was just cooking. I like doing the side missions and sometimes the stranger missions. Yeah, I tried to do every side mission or stranger mission that I could find, Ember. There was a few things that were kind of like hidden that I apparently accidentally skipped, but I do want to play the game again at some point. Doing good, just dropping by to say hi before I head to bed since it's 3:31 a.m. in Norway. That is quite early in the morning, so yes, thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a different weather for the Fern Islands. That must have been where we went. Gotcha. But thank you for stopping by and say hi. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful sleep.
I accidentally rubbed ketchup in my eyes. I now have hindsight low.
That shouldn't be funny. I like that one, Denzel. Can we ban him? No, because I got Heinz ketchup right here, so I loved that one. Denzel, thank you for the 35 months. Almost 3 years. Almost 3 years of support. Denzel was one of our earliest, but he's the only one that has kept it going for so long. So 35 months, including a 35-month streak for Denzel. Thank you so much, Denzel, for all the support. I loved that one, all right? I loved that one. That one made me laugh. Okay, so this is interesting because the whole rain thing, because that one puzzle requires like a rain or a thunderstorm, but I don't have the stuff we need there, so. Barry!
Community 2. Smile, thanks.
Barry, thank you so much for the 18 months, a year and a half of support with your Prime Gaming. Thank you so much, Barry. Excuse me, my voice has been cracking so much tonight. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. But thank you so much. How are you doing, Barry? It's good to see you. Okay, it looks like we have a lot of crops ready. Let me go store this stuff up here too. Yeah, my little mini maracas. It was a happy accident, Ember, that they became a staple of the community. Everybody loves the mini maracas, though. For good reason. They're awesome. Got a lot of aged cheese, chat. A lot of aged cheese. That's why we need to make more casks. I need to go get some more. Need to get more hardwood. Oh, Evelyn made me cookies. Yes, so sweet. A spicy eel. We need to put those back in there. Hello, Wadake. Right? Seriously, Estelle. Denzel, how are you doing today? It's pretty early in the morning for you as well, but when it comes to you, I'm not as surprised when that happens, so. Okay, put those in there. We're back up to 11 diamonds in there now. Man, that was so good. That was such a good run. Brr. I was gonna say hello. 3-hour interview with a bank today, so passed out afterwards. A 3-hour interview? You must have been impressing them then. Jesus, nobody would take that much time to do that. That's awesome. Doing okay, thanks. Hope you're doing great. Looks at prices for a new car or a new used car or anything. And wow, gotta just keep smiling and working hard. No, I feel you. So that's like everything right now, Barry. It kind of sucks for people like you and I who are looking at trying to get some things going, because my car has had some issues, and like those who've been around for a while definitely know this. But luckily, it's knock on wood, knock on a lot of wood, it's been fine and functioning right now. But after I pay off my student loans this year, I was planning on getting a new vehicle, but I started looking at prices and stuff. I'm like, huh, it sucks because I'm so used to not having a car payment, and it feels so good not to have a car payment. So I'm not looking forward to that. I'm right there with you. And then also me and Adam have been talking about getting a house, but then everybody in the world knows that the housing market right now sucks ass. So what I'm trying to say, Barry, is I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Yeah, technically tomorrow is the official three year, but all the celebratory stuff of the crowd control and clip review and stuff will be on Saturday. Thank you for the announcement. So yeah, if you guys want to celebrate with me, then tomorrow's just gonna be a fun Project Zomboid stream, and it'll be like a middle of the day one, like a longer one. And then on Saturday, we will be doing some crowd control shenanigans. If it goes anything like the last crowd control shenanigans, then it's going to be a stream to remember. It's funny because I've actually seen like quite a few people go back and actually watch the crowd control Minecraft stuff. So I guess it's good content to go back and see the silliness unfold. And right now, Skyrim is still winning with Dark Souls 3 in second place. So what I might do is do part Skyrim, part Dark Souls 3. We'll see. We shall see. There we go. Oh yeah, those are the old days, the olden days. Back before I used a webcam, my microphone was just literally a microphone on my headsets. No webcam, no alerts. People just came in and watched me with nothing. Those are the old fans. The fact that those people stuck around, like Denzel and Dova was in here earlier. Hey, because of the troopers. Not to take anything away from any of my other current viewers or people who found me later, but it means something that people like came in and still watch from like the really early days, because there was nothing. There was nothing back then. The real early days of the stream. I've already sent enough chili and peppers. Let's just do those. Yeah, that's fine. Sounds good, Remember the Ember. Thank you so much for, sorry, Remember It's Ember. I think I said the twice. My apologies. Thank you so much for raiding. I'm glad you're enjoying Red Dead Redemption 2. I almost said Resident Evil. What the hell's wrong with me? I hope you continue to enjoy the game. Yeah, because I technically started in January of 2019, but I didn't stream like a whole lot or consistently until really like end of February, earlier March. Oh wait, no, I don't want to keep the cookies. I'm not re-gifting the cookies to the bin. Welcome back, Scarlett. Hopefully your meeting went well. Oh wait, why didn't I get rid of the pumpkin? Pumpkin. Yeah, the early days of streaming. You have us for life. Now that is a bumper sticker. You know what, Denzel? I'm alright with that, though. Not with the herpes part, but... Jesus! Look how many truffles there are! Well, gingers are forever, Scarlett. Doesn't mean you can't be here for 99 years. Just drop my ass later. 23 truffles. Let's see if I could just... I heard another one. I don't know where it was, though. It's fine. It'll just stay there. It's a lot of commitment. Well, you just said you're not going to be here forever. So I was trying to give you a way of not being here forever. My foraging's maxed out. All of my stats are maxed out at this point. Oh wait, I didn't put more in here. I'm a dingling. I will show you because I don't remember off the top of my head what all of them were called. Give me 1 second here, Scarlet. Sell. Denzel, thank you for the hydration reminder, even though I know you're not going to drink any water. There's that, and then what was the other? Oh yeah, nice. Then skills. I took Rancher. Our animal products were 20% more because I knew I was going to focus on the animals side of it mostly. And then Shepherd, Befriend, Barn animals quicker, Sheep produce wool faster. Which the wool faster I don't really care about, but the befriending barn animals quicker was nice because then I could just get them producing a lot faster. I don't remember what the other option was, but apparently I thought this was more important. And then Geologist for chance of gems to appear in pairs. Gems are worth 30% more. Gather, chance for double harvesting for foraged items, which is really good for the truffles. And then foraged items are always the highest quality, also good for the truffles. Fisher, and then chance to find treasure because I didn't really care about the fish being worth a lot because I don't really sell fish that often. And then fighter, all attacks deal 10% more damage and deal 15% more damage. Boom. So the combination of like the foraging here with the animal here is really nice. I don't want to accidentally use that. Okay. So yeah, my truffle oil is worth like 1,056 a piece. I actually don't know what it would be without the like increase there. And like truffles still sell for really high. So if I needed to make money quick, I could just sell that box of truffles I had. And it would probably be pretty ridiculous. Now that I make so much money. Ah, shit, I should have done the shed. I need to upgrade the shed. But I forgot. It's already 2 p.m., but I'm still gonna go anyway. I'm already prepped. Wintertime will be really nice because then I can just keep going to like the desert in the boat. But I'm gonna keep working on the desert a little bit more because I still need bars of iridium for all sorts of shit, so. Oh wait, and I have this. I don't remember how good this weapon is. I remember it's a good one. The prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. This power is tremendous. You found the galaxy sword. All right, let's compare the two. Oh, damn. Like, the critical's nice, and the defense is nice, but I bet you I could swing this shit like crazy. I'm still gonna hold on to my lava katana because it's good. We'll see. Oh my god, Denzel. Bro, sure. God damn it. Alright, let's go ahead and pop one of these. Because it seemed like that helped us a lot last time. Go, go, go. Hang on, get the other one over here too. Yeah. Oh god, those guys hit hard. I just wanted to get the other mummy over here. So I don't have to waste an extra bomb. Oh, that's bullshit. Wow, this is not going well for me. I was just trying to get the other mummy over here, but gosh dang it. That wasn't good. Oh, duh, somehow I got away from that. Ooh, hardwood, that's nice. Okay, that was terrible, but that's okay. I still have to kill some mummies. I don't remember how many. I still think I need a lot. The speed being up is nice. I like nothing. I actually don't think I checked the luck thing today. What's one of the best dishes for luck? Damn it. So far, this has not been a good run. Step up. See, hitting all these guys, I'm getting no iridium. Okay, that one at least gave me one, but two. I got two. Ah. For a second, I thought that thing hit me. I was like, bullshit. God damn it. Serpents are so annoying. The first couple times I came into this cave, I was just like, oh my god, I forgot about these guys. Yeah, the critical on the other sword procced a lot more. Which makes sense, because it had an increased chance of it. Of course you're gonna be there. What a jerk. Ah. I don't see any. I just kind of like peek in, see if there's any iridium, and then just move. I'm gonna take that emerald though. Oh, of course, there's one of you over here. Urgh. Get out of here. At least it's like a solid 3 hits for those guys though now, because the lava katana was, it was either 3 or 4, but. Wait, why would I do what to your culture? What did I do? I know, right? Non-automaton, it really is. Maybe it's a sad, peaceful sound. Like, oh, we're finally being put to rest. I mean, they shouldn't even be alive, Scarlet. So in the grand scheme of things, I'm just helping everyone. Oh, there's a lot of mummies here. Okay, I gotta be careful because I don't want to get hit that much, but I gotta try to get them all together. Oh, there's another one over here too. Come on. You two, we'll have a whole party. Is this all of them? No, come on guys. I need you all together. Gosh dang it. Jerks. That better not come up yet. Okay. Okay, there was already a staircase down here. Mummy murder. Well, I have to. Hi, Brad. Oh, my Lanta. Hold up. I was gonna say I don't want to make a bunch of these little bastards because they're all gonna be all over the place. Here, all of you guys come over here. Come over here. None of you bitches had any iridium, really? We haven't even seen an iridium thing once. God, my luck today was really bad. That's what I'm saying is, like, sometimes the runs here are so good and other times they're absolutely terrible. None of you little bastards have had any iridium. None. Yeah, I've seen the crystal shoes before. They're not that good, if I remember right. There's a hole up there. Unfortunately. I actually don't get that one, Denzel. Maybe my brain's just not functioning enough, but I don't get that one. Go, go, go. Hi, Chopper. You are up awfully late, my friend. How are ya? I know I let the bombs hit me all the time, but it's only like a couple hits, so I'm not that worried about it. Only a couple hit points. Yeah, we'll just go. I don't see anything. We have not found a single iridium ore. Not a single freaking one. Ah, wait. You were supposed to do it the other way. They make such a weird sound. And I will always love you. Hi, Gecko Bear. How are you doing? Am I right apart from a bout of insomnia? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is no bueno. Well, sorry, my beautiful serenading's probably not gonna put you back to sleep, but maybe the relaxing music and calming sounds of not explosions coming from Stardew Valley will help get you a little bit of shut-eye. I'm really sorry to hear that you are dealing with that, because I know how much that sucks. Oh my goodness. Get me out of this floor. Oh, I finally got some iridium. One piece, but I got one. Is that the first or no, I've actually found a couple pieces. That's right, we did, but we got 25 iridium the last time we were down here. I've only got 5 now. Okay. Hopefully you don't have work in the morning or something, Chopper. Ooh, yay, red cabbage seeds. Nice. All I'm looking for is Eddie. Oh, there's iridium, but gonna do that to be on the safe side. That's gonna blow that dude up. Come back here, little crab. I haven't gotten jack shit for iridium. You're dead to me. Oh, for a second I was like, did it not even give me a single iridium? But it did. It gave me 1. Gave me 1. Yay! Ah, iridium. Give me everything I can get in this area. Quickly. Okay. Come here, mummies. I need to kill you. Quickly. So, together. 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 Okay. Please die. Check the explore. Quickly. Okay, yeah, definitely not. God. Goodness gracious. Alright, in the end we got 10, but like comparatively to the last time we went through there, that's crappy. See, we've got like nothing in that shed. Oh, okay, I get it, Denzel. Sorry. Oh, work is the cause of this? I'm sorry to hear that, Chopper. I hope whatever is going on at work calms its proverbial titties so that you can actually enjoy a good night's rest and everything. Yeah, it's always lovely having you here. I appreciate any time that you stop by. Unfortunately, I don't wish that people have bad sleep to be able to catch me, obviously. That would be extremely selfish and dickish. So, that's not what I wish, though. Well, that makes sense, Scarlett. I've always been a blonde. You've always been a brunette or brown hair. I don't need to store all these, but I'm going to for right now because I know I was using them for stuff for a while. God, now that song's stuck in my head. Thanks, guys. I'm actually gonna go throw those in the other thing. Okay, store. Got enough time, I may as well use it to my advantage. And then I think my stuff is gonna be ready in the morning. Hello, Sunrise. How are you doing? Farm hype indeed. We are making some progress. Some pretty decent progress, might I say. We're getting closer to winter. Absolutely not, Gecko Bear. Absolutely not. Although that song doesn't get stuck in my head nearly as bad because like I don't have younger siblings or like near younger cousins or whatever, so I don't really hear that song that much. So it really doesn't get stuck in my head. The duck song, though, that would get stuck in my head. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 ba-dum. And now all of you guys have the duck song stuck in your head. You're welcome. Send all your complaints to Denzel. He's the one that started it. Oh, yeah, the crops are ready today. Damn it. Look at all my pretty purple things. I said to the man running to stand, hey, got any grapes? I don't even know the duck song. Oh, well, let me introduce you. Yeah, so was the computer part of the update? Feed me your hate. Because I don't remember the computer being a thing before, but I may never have used it, so I don't know. That's the problem, like, some of this, like, things I do remember in the game from years ago, but there's some stuff that I'm like, I don't know if this is part of the update or just something I never used. Okay. Because it's a nice thing to see real quick before I start, like, making a game plan to do all sorts of stuff. I could be like, oh, my crops are ready, or, oh, I have a bunch of machines I need to do, or, oh, I don't really have that much. I can just go straight to the mines or something. So I could get the iridium trash can, but I'm actually saving the iridium for the teleport recipe, so I need 10 total. I can't play the duck song, it's copyrighted. But you're more than welcome to post the duck song, or I'll just force Scarlett to listen to it later. The fact that she's known me for this long and doesn't know the duck song, I'm kind of confused. I won't click it. It's a banger of a tune. It is not a automaton. It's a banger of a tune. I see what you did there.
I fall for you too. Less than 3.
No, you. I currently can't use my Uno emote reverse thing, but I would use that. Hi, Biffy. How are you doing today? Was work better? Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm running into a scarecrow. Oh, the other tree grew. Nice. Okay, we can fix that then now. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done it that way. Whoopsies. Okay, that tree's growing, so yeah, they must be growing. It just, for whatever reason, wasn't growing for a bit. And we gotta remember on the last day to scythe all of the grass that's left, even the ones that are in the pen, so that I can use that for wheat. Got any grapes? Yum. Better, yes. Good, no. But nothing I and time can't fix. Fair enough. Well, I am sorry to hear that it's not at least great yet, but I know you will make it great. I'm doing pretty well. Today's stream has been very weird. It's been a very, very, very weird stream. It's calmed down now, but it definitely started off really weird. Had a troll, had a follow bot, had Samus whining because Adam went to go play, went to go to the driving range. There's just a lot of weirdness going on, so. Did you guys know that Leah Kim is like the biggest freaking nerd ever? Did you guys know that? Oh, hey, Leah Kim. So weird of you to drop by right there. So weird. But anyway, they are like the biggest nerd. I never said they sucked. I just said they were a nerd. If you're implying that being a nerd sucks, you are wildly mistaken. I haven't gotten like freaking gold one of those in a while. Let me see how much, okay. Yeah, so I still need like 400 for that max. I actually haven't calculated it for the winter yet of how much hay I need, but it's not that big of a deal. I have so much money now that hay is not going to be a problem. It was almost a problem in winter 1. Oh yeah, I said Scarlet could ban people tonight. She already banned one person. I'm completely okay with this. With the kind of day we've had with streaming, banning's perfectly fine. Oopsies, I didn't mean to do that. Ban any person. Scarlett's pretty quick on the draw, I'll admit. Okay, where's my horse? Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Did I leave it all the way up there again? I've been really bad about taking my horses places. I think I'm just getting sidetracked by like chat, reading chat and stuff because I keep like leaving my horse just random places. All right. Oh, we got a lot of shit done. Okay. That is extremely satisfying sounding. I think I've said that every time it's done it, but it's because it's accurate. These aren't... Yeah, let's just do that. I think I have enough pomegranate. Okay. And for those of you wondering why I'm not like changing the cloth or changing the wool into cloth every time, it's actually because the gold star and the purple star is higher than cloth, so there's actually no reason to do it. Pretty much, Leah Kim. Pretty much. Alright, sounds good, Chopper. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're able to get you some more sleep, and I'm sorry to hear that that's been an issue. I really hope that work gets its stuff together so that you can start resting a little bit easier at night. Have a good night. That's true. I could make a pretty dress. I could. I don't want to make myself a mummy, though. I guess I have something against mummies, Scarlett. Sorry. I probably should go get more hardwood, but I kind of just want to keep exploring caves, so... Boop, boop, boop. Back to this again. We'll do another cave exploration, and then I'll just work on getting some hardwood. Oh, wait a second. I'll do that next time. I'll do that tomorrow. And go get the hardwood. Yeah. Yes. I completely forgot. I haven't been doing people's birthday gifts at all. I was really good at doing that for a while. Whoopsies. I don't hate you. You're not mummy. That's kind of creepy. Ugh, please no. Bandages, that's fine. If I need them. I have chocolate to make me feel better. God damn it. Almost died right there. I'm getting you some nice content, Leah Kim. Or if you decide to play the Halo in Sheep's community, I'll make sure to give you a good BR bullet to the Domsky.
Happy birthday!
Oh my god. What are the chances of that triggering? Come on. Like, it's already a rare alert, but... It's already a rare alert. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. Sorry, I was shrieking in laughter because of just something really dumb and silly. But welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? Hello, Blue. Koki is how I want to say it, and I do apologize if I completely botch that. I'm really bad with pronunciation, so hello, hello. Oh, James, thank you so much for recommending me. I appreciate that, James. How are you doing? Hello, hello. We are coming to raid your pantry. I've got this really, well, it's the last one, so you might have to raid it quickly, but I've got milk chocolate sea salt caramels, depending on how you want to word it. But I'm already eating like most of it. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Bippy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Leah Kim. I do appreciate Leah Kim. Enjoy the emotes in the app preview for 30 days. Blue, welcome in. Cookie. Oh, it's literally Blue Cookie. Okay, perfect. No. I want to make sure it's correct or as close as correct as I can be. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD, which, yeah, my name is another one of those ones that is weird to pronounce and stuff of that nature. But my name is actually CD. Some people across the interwebs call me Side, but CD is the correct pronunciation. And I'm a variety content creator here on Twitch, obviously. I typically focus on first blind playthroughs. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy X, Fallout 4, and a first ever modded Skyrim playthrough. So that's just kind of some stuff you'll see on my channel. But I'm also really addicted to Project Zomboid and to Stardew Valley right now. So a little bit of everything, really. So, but welcome in. Tell us a little bit about yourself. You were playing some XCOM 2. Have you played the others, and is this the first time you've played XCOM 2? We'd love to hear a little bit more about you. And thank you again, James, for the recommendation. I do really appreciate that. Grab some items real quick. And yeah, tell us all about your stream. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here, and I will make sure to get Cookie correct this time. Makes sense with the nom. I probably should have picked up on that, but I'm not the brightest crown in the box every day. Let's be honest. Stardew Valley is a lot of fun. What's up, You're Killing Me, Smalls? How are you doing? Good evening to you. How are you doing? Not doing too bad? I'm glad to hear it, James. I'm glad to hear it. Doing well on my side. Today has been such a weird stream, and I've mentioned this a couple times, so sorry for the people who've been here and know the repeats, but I got hit with a follow bot towards the beginning of the stream, so that was kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. My dog was upset because my fiance went and played, went and shot, or not shot some pool, he went into the driving range, so my dog was not happy about it, because usually whenever he goes somewhere, I'm able to kind of chill with her, and she was not having it. And then we had a troll, so it was just, it's been kind of a weird stream across the board. G'day, Prism X, oh god. Crimson. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. I'm on the struggle bus right now. Crimson Xcade. I'm gonna go with Primson, and I'm going to attempt to pronounce that correctly every time. I've played too much XCOM, to be honest, decided to sacrifice chat today. Nice. That's awesome. I haven't played XCOM in a really long time. Probably the closest thing I've even played to XCOM, at least pseudo recently, was like Fire Emblem stuff. But yeah, XCOM is a really cool game, and probably a lot of fun to name after chat peoples. So that's cool. Doing well, chow down on some enchiladas. Dude, everybody's having like really good Mexican food tonight, and I kind of want some now. But that sounds wonderful. What flavor margarita? Sounds good, Benny. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Prime Zone? Is it Prime Zone or is it Primson? Because there's no E, so it wouldn't make the I long, right? Hello, Roddy. How are you doing? All the money's in energy. I'm a noob at this game, so anything over 1,000 G is amazing to me. Yeah, we are in, we're close to winter, to be honest with you. Yeah, because fall 23. And I have played this game once before, Roddy. I just haven't played it in 4 or 5 years. So there is still some stuff that I've like completely forgotten. And I also screwed myself over in the beginning of the game because I accidentally planted a shit ton of parsnips and then they all died because I thought there was 30 days in a month, not 28. So, yeah. I had a couple strategies I knew I was going to do going into this, though, because I was familiar with the game. But how are you doing, Roddy? Welcome in. Good to see you. If you have any questions, I will do my best to answer, and some other people in chat are even better with this game, so... do that there. Yep, I'm using bombs. Bombs are extremely helpful later on to be able to find staircases and to do really quick excavation. Come here, you. There we go. But yeah, so I use them for quick excavation and to try to find exits faster. Because sometimes it takes too long to find an exit, so this is just so much easier. I can't read. I can't either. It's fine. I'm adding an E. That's fine too, so. It's fun to see all the ways that I can sacrifice them due to sheer incompetency. Oh my god, Blue Cookie. I think we're going to get along very well because I have done plenty of that. I'm going to be doing... I don't know when I'm going to play Darkest Dungeon, but I'm going to try to play it this year, and I will be sacrificing everybody because I know jack shit about Darkest Dungeon, even though I've watched like 3 people play some of it. So, I know I haven't talked to townspeople. It's fine, Scarlett's fine. I'm glad you're doing well, Roddy. Looking over Python programming for an upcoming interview? Well, good luck to you. Major good luck. I hope it goes well. The I isn't long. Damn it! So the second one is correct. And don't worry about saying it wrong. I know it's a hard name. Okay, so it's Prime Zone. Prime Zone? Is it Prime Zone now or is it Prime Zone? God damn it. I love fishing in this game, Smalls, but sometimes it can be a pain in the ass. Sounds good, Leah Kim. Good luck on your league. Hope you win all the games. You really should, Blue Cookie. It's a lot of fun. I played it on the Switch about 4 or 5 years ago, and they updated a lot since I last played it. So that's actually why I'm excitedly playing it now, is because they've added a lot of new content that I never did. So I typically focus on first blame playthroughs of stuff. I have not paid attention to anything about the update until now that I'm playing it. It's been a lot of fun so far. I'm just now really getting into a lot of the update stuff, though. I need to heal. But you should play it. I have about 250 hours in Stardew, but I don't remember most of it. It starts coming back to you, James, when you get into it, because I kind of felt the same way. But they have added so much new stuff that I keep asking, like, Scarlett and other people, I'm like, okay, wait, is this from the update, or is this just something I forgot? Because there is a lot of stuff like that. I have not, Viffy. Apparently Blue Cookie has, though. Interesting. I know, he's really enjoying Darkest Dungeon, and I'd always had the desire to play Darkest Dungeon, but just another one of those things. It's got to get in the line of 50 billion games that I want to play, right? But I do want to play it sometime this year. And then I will get to kill you all, because I won't know what the hell I'm doing, and I don't accept advice. I know a couple, like, bits of information because of watching some people play, but it's still completely blind playthrough, because fuck if I know what all is going on in that game. Oh, nope. Heck you. James, I'm thinking it's time for a replay of Stardew Valley, though. Huh? I was putting off replaying this for so long because I knew it would take me a while to get back through it, but now I'm hopelessly addicted once again. If anybody does start Stardew Valley for the first time ever, note that you will be hopelessly addicted with it, and you will want to just constantly keep playing, like what I do every single day. I've already put like 86 hours in just like recent time. Like within not even a month. Oh god, there's so many of the small bitches. Hang on. Woo! I was really kind of hoping that would kill some of them, and it didn't really seem to do much. But apparently they're all gonna shit out ladders, so that's nice. I'm really only killing them so I could see if they'll drop any iridium, and not a single one of them did. Oh, I didn't mean to place two. Oh, too late now. It doesn't seem like anything over here. I need to buy some more bombs. This has been another kind of poopy run for us, because I haven't really gotten that much iridium again. I don't see any iridium way out. More mummies, though. We can get them. Oh, come on. There we go. About 5 months, so yeah, it's about time. It's been about 5 months since last time you played. Yeah, mine was 5 years. Yeah, you'll probably remember it really quick then, because most of the updates should have been out by then, James. I would think. I know many people dislike 2, but I personally like it a lot. I played... Which XCOM did I play? I didn't play it all the way through either. Because, like, at the time, I was very new to that type of style, and... Like, I liked it, but it was hard. XCOM is hard. And back then, I didn't save a scum as much. Can't remember the recent updates to Stardew. 1.5 is the most recent. How recent did that come out? Biffy over here writing novels. Oh, okay, then yeah, James probably played it then. I was gonna say, I had no idea. Yeah, because they've been working on, you know, the new game, right? So. Come here, mummies. I don't know why my health is still on screen. Oh, it's because it was my pointer. Dude, we found 2 iridium this time. I was complaining about iridium last time. It's not nearly as bad as this time. Okay, get all you got. Oh, fucking stupid. Serpent! Excuse you, serpent. I'm trying to kill all the mummies so Scarlet can be mad at me again. I have to be getting closer to getting the amount of mummies killed that I need to. So Roddy, this game has like the most recent update. There's not actually like a separate DLC. Oh, Scarlet already answered that. Sorry. Took me a second to read that one. Gotcha. Well then maybe you could wait a little bit longer, James. Are you gonna play the new one that the person's working on? The Haunted Chocolatier or whatever it's called. They announced that they're currently working on a new game. Everybody's pretty excited about it. I wasn't excited yet because I was still playing this game. Seriously, this has been a terrible run. Absolutely terrible run. I must have had like the worst luck of the day. It's 120. Yeah, no, we're gone. Forget that. Dude is an amazing dev. I have high hopes. Same. I mean, they did such a wonderful job with us. Like, prior to, like, any updates coming out or anything, it was such a great game. Like, it was very well thought out. Please tell me I put my stuff in here on accident. I did. So, yeah, I'm right there with you. High hopes as well. Okay. Alright, we'll keep 10 of each of those. Ow, I can't pop it. My jaw is tight again. See, now I have plenty of stone. I could probably make more staircases. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've done a good job of maximizing my output so far in the game. Like, I mentioned earlier that I had accidentally screwed up going into summer of first year because I didn't look and I kind of forgot that there was only 28 days per each season. And so I wasted like all my money buying parsnip seeds because I thought I had enough time and I didn't. So I like destroyed my income going into summer and it sucked. So I really screwed myself over then, but now I'm rolling in bank. So I guess I made up for it pretty quickly, which is nice. Thank you for the follow. Primson. Wait, Primson. No, because you said it's not a long I. Fuck. Now I'm trying to... Wait, so was Primson right? And it wasn't the long I, and that's why I said it wasn't Prime? Okay, help me out, Prim. Please. Who needs trousers anyway? Right? Anybody that's still working from home, like... Well, okay, I usually wear at least gym shorts, but then, like, the top is, like, a tank top. On one playthrough? Holy crap, James. Yeah, well, this is my first playthrough on PC, because originally I played on my Switch. Hi, Pegasus. Nice new name color. But, yeah, we making the money right now, so... The main thing I'm focusing on... Got a lot from the wool. Yeah, the wool is huge. The purple wool is pretty good, but... Actually, did I even have any truffle oil in this one? Yeah, I did. Yeah, 1065, and that's only at 9 truffle oils, and we could be doing a lot more. I just don't have the truffle oil thingies. I don't have enough right now. It's not like Prime, haha, but like Prim from the Hunger Games, and Adzun, Primson. See, I was right the first time then, I think, but Scarlet messed me up. Okay, cool. Yeah, Prim, I was thinking, Prim from Hunger Games is a good reference. I was thinking Prim from Fallout New Vegas, even though that's 2 M's, but I was thinking that's the pronunciation at least, so nice. Well, Primson, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome into our lovely community and my really bad pronunciations of stuff. Howdy, Robco. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Sorry, I was looking at something real quick. One moment for me. Oh, Jesus. It scared the crap out of me. I was looking. Well, that's a lurk I can close out of real fast. Hello, Spartan Stew. Sorry, I was literally clicking into something real quick to make sure something had gotten removed. God, that scared the crap out of me. I'm sorry. Hello, Spartan Stew. How are you doing today? How is RimWorld treating you? Did you recover from yesterday? I didn't say anything in chat yesterday, but I saw that everything was on fire at one point, and I was like, I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? My name is CD, for those of you who don't know me. I'm a variety content creator here on Twitch. I mostly focus on first playing playthroughs. However, I am playing some Stardew Valley as just kind of some chill stuff recently. I've been super addicted to Elden Ring and to Project Zomboid. We just finished Elden Ring, so that will not be on the channel any longer for now. But we are going to continue playing Project Zomboid. And if you guys are interested in games such as Final Fantasy X or Fallout 4 or modded Skyrim, those are all going to be first playthroughs. Now Skyrim, I have played vanilla before, but I've never played any modded or like quest mods or anything, so that'll be interesting. Thank you, Scarlett, for getting the shout out. Guys, if you don't know Spartan Stew though, you need to take a moment to go give that gentleman a follow. He's a really awesome individual. I have loved getting to know him on this platform. He also plays a variety of games, but he does main RimWorld a lot, and I have watched him build and destroy many colonies, not to mention the numerous war crimes I've watched him commit. And Stu, I don't think I've gotten to talk to you since this happened, but one of my amazing community members purchased RimWorld for me. Mr. Banana thought I needed to have some RimWorld in my life, so I no longer have any reason not to play it. So I promised that I will attempt some RimWorld sometime this year. I don't know exactly when, because we already have a schedule kind of planned out through like basically June, but I am going to try some RimWorld of my own accord soon, so then you can laugh at me. Hello, Mega Mac. Hope you're doing well. Demonic Wolf, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Hope your family is well. Silent Crucifixion, how are you? I'm sorry you had a rough day, Robco. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope things are turning around. Doing better now? That's good. I hope tomorrow continues to go better for you. I'm doing well, other than the stream has just been weird. I did recovery. The colony is fine. We have a cotton shortage, but we have fields the size of Georgia planted. I love it. I absolutely love it. Well, that is good to hear, because yep, the last thing I saw whenever I was hanging out in your stream yesterday, I was working on getting 100% achievements on Elden Ring, so I was quite preoccupied, but at the same time I would look over and I just saw like most of the planet on fire. So it was quite funny. On fire doesn't mean something bad had happened. It is always on fire. Well, when you're watching Stew, it's on fire a lot. That's true. Yep. What's up, Mediocre? How are you doing? RimWorld is my favorite game ever. I actually have a lot of people in and around this community that love it, and I've watched it played a lot. Now, I say I've watched it played a lot, doesn't mean I have a clue what the hell is going on. But I think it's about time I get my own feet wet with some RimWorld, so I don't have any excuses other than I'm gonna have to throw it in the schedule later. It can't be immediately now, but... So if anybody wants to watch a completely new player, oh my god, then I'll be doing that sometime in a couple months. Welcome in, George! How are you doing? It probably is clunky. I can't help it, Mega Mac. I played this on Switch originally, so I have to keep playing with controller at this point, so... Welcome in, Raiders. Hang on one second. Spartan Stew had just raided above you guys. I will get to you guys here in just a second. I want to make sure I say hi to the rest of the people. Pepper, it's good to see you. Yes, war crimes. Maybe I'll have my own war crime Wednesdays. No, I can't compete with Stew's war crime Wednesdays. Those are too much fun to watch, so... Use Stu's gameplay as a guide is not what to do. That's true. Demonic Wolf, I'm glad you're doing great. Elden Ring was amazing. I just 100%ed it yesterday, so... Nice. That is awesome. There we go. Sorry, I was scrolling down to George's. George, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Lego Star Wars? George was playing Lego Star Wars today. For those of you who don't know, George, another great person. And if I could get another shout out for Stu, Spartan Stew as well, we can all co-mingle and follow some amazing content creators. But Zero Period Productions I've known on the platform for quite a while now. He is a wonderful individual, and he has been playing the Lego Star Wars game that just launched literally today, to my knowledge, or it might have been yesterday, but he was playing it today, and I was watching him, and it looked like a lot of fun because I really miss playing Lego games. Like, I haven't played any in a long time, so it was a lot of fun to get to watch him play that. But how was it? What did you think of it? I hope it was well. Everybody go follow Zero Period Productions, who's also a variety content creator. He's also playing Horizon Forbidden West, Horizon Zero Dawn right now. for the first time. And he's part of the ESO official stream team as one of their partners as well. So please go give him a follow while you're at it. Lots of good content creators in and around this community. And then those of you who are new around here, hi, my name is CD. I'm not going to give you the exact same spiel I just gave Spurt and Stew's people, because I know that gets exhausting for you guys. But just know that I play a variety of games. I'm super addicted to Project Zomboid right now and Stardew Valley, and we're going to be starting Final Fantasy X next week. Also, for anybody who likes crazy, silly, wild shenanigans, we're going to be doing some crowd control of potentially Skyrim. Skyrim's winning right now for my 3-year affiliate anniversary, which is on Saturday. So if you want to see some real mayhem, just let this community torture me and you will have a good time. I promise you that. So thank you, Llama, for getting the other shout out as well. It's good, but the PC version might need some work. How so? Does it feel clunky? Is there any lag? Whenever I was watching you play it, I didn't really see any problems, but I'm curious as what was the issue. So, but welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. Feel free to hang out with us. We're just kind of chilling. Today has been a weird stream. I had a follow bot attack earlier and had a troll, and Samus was upset earlier. And now we're just chilling playing Stardew. So if you guys want to chill out with us tonight, this is all we're doing. Working the strats. If you guys have questions about Stardew, let me know. I'll see if I can answer them. And yeah, let me know if you guys have played Stardew yourselves. So, into the colony is a war crime enough. Fair enough. Guess we'll settle for tyrannical Tuesdays. I like it, Robco. I might have to steal that. Thank you for getting another shout out for Spartan Stew. Please go check out both of these wonderful content creators. They are both amazing. They have both been really good friends of mine here on the platform and well deserve the follows. So, but yeah, thank you so much. I'm curious to hear more of George's thoughts, but he might have to go get food. And of course, Spartan Stew, if you need to head out and get you some food or do whatever it is you need to do, I completely understand if you need to head out as well. Per the usual, not kicking anybody out, but I know how it is after a long stream, and if you just need to, I get it. But yeah, we are currently in fall of year 2. Excuse me, getting closer to winter, and I've just kind of been doing some mining exploration. Good lord, my voice has been cracking so much tonight. We were doing some mining exploration, and we also just unlocked the boat to get to the Fern Islands, I think is what they're called. This is all new to me because I haven't played since the last major update. I played it on Switch, which again is the reason why I'm playing with a controller, because I was just kind of used to it, and I was having a hard time adjusting to the mouse and keyboard, so I was like, screw it. I'm just gonna play with this. Ironically, sometimes if I'm trying to move stuff between inventories, I'll still use the mouse real quick. So it's kind of the best of both worlds. Alright. And all of those are good to go. Perfect. Porky family. Yeah, I have a big pig farm at the bottom because truffle and truffle oil is worth a lot. So it's kind of nice just to farm that. I'm keeping that. And I need to start working on getting more hardwood up as well. I haven't talked, like Scarlett said, to anybody in town for a little bit. I can also take this over to that one place. So we can do that. Run into downtown, talk to a couple people. Getting close to the grandpa judgment. Wait, what? Close to the grandpa judgment. Oh. I think I get where you're going from. Absolutely. Yes, I think Tyrannical Tuesdays sounds pretty solid. Yeah, we're over $250,000. Oh, shoot, the other thing we can do. That's not closed on Wednesdays. No, hang on. I don't remember if it needs wood or if it needs stone or if it needs both, but I also want to increase that other shed that I have. So I can do that real quick too. Before she closes up for the day. I should have went the other way, it was faster. But yeah, so right now we've got the boat just got to working, so we can now just get to the fern area. I'm trying to think. We just got into Joja Mart. Man, Jesus, my voice really is cracking a lot tonight. We just got into Joja Mart, so we can start giving the, like, cool stuff. The, like, this prism shard. That's what I need to go take over there. Hang on, let me go talk to the lady, though. Apparently I'm going through puberty. Cannibal Catterday. Rough to get a seat. That's what I was thinking, Gecko Bear, because I know... who was it that was doing a cannibal colony the other day? Was it Stu? It wasn't Stu. It was somebody else I was watching. See, I've actually watched a lot of Skyrim. Watched a lot of RimWorlds, but I just couldn't tell you how to play it. I couldn't tell you all that's going on. I just watch and laugh. Dun, dun. Oh. Okay, Maru doesn't like honey. She's got to be the only one who doesn't freaking like honey. Everybody else likes honey, Maru. I don't think I ever build a shed. I just like it because at least then not everything's just out in the open. Because for a while, I think on the last stream that I did of this, like all my stuff was just to the left of my house. But after a while, it just gets really crowded and kind of weird looking. Yeah, it only shows you an upgrade once you've gotten it first down, kind of like the barns and stuff too. You're welcome. Oh, no, 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 no. RimWorld looks so complicated. It's gonna be terrible for me. I will have no clue what I'm doing. Hello, Harvey. Here, I haven't really done much with you, so here, have this. Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, wait, I think that was the trick I used to use with Krobus. I actually forgot about this. So you can actually buy the void eggs and then just sell it to him.
34, nice.
34, nice. Dang, we're getting a lot of the big ones today because Denzel also resubbed. Sloth, what the hell are you doing awake? You shouldn't be awake right now either. Sloth, thank you so much for the 34 flippin' months. You and Denzel up there is just crazy. Thank you so much. Also, hi Llama, because I don't think I said hi to you earlier. I just thanked you for the shout out thingy. Twisted Dragon, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today, my friend? Aw, look at little Krobus being so happy. This is an amazing gift for my people. It's a great honor to receive something like this. Well, I mean, you're the one selling it. Here, I'm just gonna grab a couple of those and I'll just give them back to you every once in a while because I forgot you could do that with him. Nice! That's what Zero Period Productions was playing just a little bit ago. George was. What do you think of it so far? I mean, you're saying you're enjoying it. That seems like a dumb question, but... Okay, bye Haley. Where's Sam at? I've got another gift to give you. Maybe you'll... Oh, he's not here. Damn it. Nice! Yeah, George says he's liking it too quite a bit, except he said the PC version seems like it needs a little work, which I didn't get to hear what he said about that, but... What platform are you playing it on? Out of curiosity. There's Scarlett. I'm talking to people. Are you happy? You said I wasn't talking to people, so got it on the Switch. Nice. I feel like that's a really good pick up and play game for the Switch. I haven't gotten it yet because it kept getting pushed back, and I don't even remember if it had the release date when the collector's editions came up for Horizon Forbidden West and for Elden Ring, but I splurged on both of those by getting the collector's edition of each, which is something I usually don't do, but I really like both of those. So yeah, I didn't really have enough money to be getting a lot of other games, which I don't regret my buying decisions at all. But yeah, I haven't gotten those. I haven't gotten that. I haven't gotten Dying Light 2. There was something else. My dad ordered 2 copies of the game a year ago, and I find out after I fully pay for my pre-order. Oh, gotcha. Okay, hang on. Are we... Okay, we're still at 9 hearts for him. Because he was the closest. I knew that. These are the only 2, and they both kind of suck. The bug pieces might not be that bad if we go into the sewer area. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and take that and just see what happens real quick. Wait, where's Penny at? Wait, I already gave Penny a gift, right? No, she's right there. Oh, no, come back here. I know you like this. You like this. Jody, come here. You like this. See, apparently only Maru doesn't like honey, for the love of God. Here, just give everybody honey real quick. Except for Maru, because she's a little hooker. Oh, gotcha. Did the pre-order come with anything really cool? Like a little figure or something? Because that's what they used to do for the Lego games. Okay, I can maybe, like, run through this a bunch and get bug meat quickly this way. Algae soup. Let me just, like, reset this over and over again. I've already got 10. Yeah, okay, we can do this pretty quick then. Buckle in, chat. We're gonna grind this out real fast. It won't take that long. We don't have anything else to do on our Wednesday night at 7:30 p.m. Juicy bugs wanted. The little ducks came with a little mini, a little figure. The store I got mine at, the pre-order bonus was a mini X-Wing. Really? Oh, that sounds so cool. That's awesome. Please tell me the little buggies reset. Did they not? Did they really not reset? Are you kidding me? Do I have to go all the way out and come back in? Probably. I was trying to find the fastest way to loot this. Here, let me see if I can go out here and then walk back. Oh, good lord, I should have went the other way. Oh well. Absolutely, Scarlet. It's called farming for a reason. Just a different type of farming, okay? But yeah, I definitely want to play that. I haven't played a Lego game in a long time. Dang it, are they actually not going to spawn again? Dude, that sucks. Because, like, trying to get that much bug meat quickly. Okay, well, we'll see what I can do. Because I only have 5 days to do it. We got 14, so it was quick. Alright, let me give some people some stuff. Here you go. Beer. Beer. I already gave you something. Give me a couple more beers. What else you got? Some tortillas. See, everything's pointing me to get Mexican food. Beer. 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 Oh, yeah, I already gave you something today. Gus is actually at an 8 already. That's nice. Marnie's at an 8. I don't think I've triggered many other cutscenes with her, though, so I don't know. where I need to go for that. Aw, I liked the music. Alright, let me go see if I can get some more bugs. Buggets. Yeah, Mega Max, so I wasn't planning on streaming very much Stardew. I did a random stream back March 25th. And I was in winter year 1. I had like 2 hearts max for 1 or 2 people. So I hadn't really been working on hearts at all. And then this year, once I got kind of my watering down with the iridium sprinklers and stuff, I was like, okay, now I can actually talk to people and kind of focus on them. So, oh Lord have mercy, she just went to level 5. This is going to suck to try to get bug guts. That's why I wanted that one area to reset. Crab. He didn't drop bug guts. You booty. Energy in case I need it. I doubt it, but just in case. The music in this game is so good. If anybody was having trouble sleeping, my doggo just barked. Maybe listening to this will help put you to sleep. Oh, I just need to find some of those turd nuggets. They're not actually turd nuggets. They're the little porky bitches in here too. The white ones. I see. Oh no, there's bug. Oh, come on. Yeah, exactly. I had been focusing on that until I started streaming, and then I kind of forgot about it. But then I started focusing on going to mines and stuff like that, so I really need to get back to paying attention to I did not mean to go there. I really need to go back to paying attention to birthdays, because I definitely missed some and I didn't mean to. I don't think Dougie's drop bugs, do they? So. Oh my goodness, all the read story. Hello, Glitchmithos! Hello, sir. How are you doing? I saw you were playing a challenge on, oh god, what was it? I literally was lurking most of the day yesterday until Twitch acted weird and kicked me out of my account for like half an hour. Hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Okay, it was Heart Gold and Soul Silver. For some reason, I want to say Red and Gold, and I don't know why. Even though I was literally in there watching for a while, but since I'm not as familiar with the old Pokemons, I'm not gonna be super mad at myself for not remembering. But welcome in, everyone. Hello. How are you? How was your stream? Guys, this is Glitchmithos, who I got to meet in person. I've mentioned it a couple times, but I love going to cons and conventions, and it was just so happened that I was not paying attention to time. Shit. I wasn't paying attention to the clock. Whoopsies. That's fine. I was paying attention to stuff that's much more important. I know. I got distracted, okay? I got distracted. But what I was saying is I got to meet Glitched and Nomumu in person. It was really great to get to know them. I am sad. I'm assuming you guys are going to MGC this year. I am not, unfortunately, because of business, travel, and some other things. So I will not be able to make it this April, which sucks. But I will be going the following year once again. So hello. How are you guys doing, though? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is CD. I'm a variety content creator from Arkansas in the US. I typically focus on first blind playthroughs, a little bit of everything. I'm really addicted to Project Zomboid right now, and I'm really addicted to Stardew, but I'm about to start Final Fantasy X next week as a first playthrough. I say first playthrough. Technically, I rage quit it like 5 or 6 years ago, but I didn't play the whole thing and I remember very little from it. And then Fallout 4 and modded Skyrim is coming up. So if any of that sounds fun to you, that's kind of what you're going to see on this channel for the next couple of weeks. Kiss and Kitten, how are you doing today? Welcome in. No Moo Moo, you awesome legend you. How are you doing? And a Glitched Mythos also with the 4-month resub. Good Lord, you can't be that kind to me, sir. You just can't. You can't do it. I know, I'm not going to be there this year, and it really sucks because I wanted to see you guys again and get to know you all better. But this year, it's not going to happen. But that's okay, because I will see you guys in 2023. So that will happen. We're going to lose the good thing? We're going to lose a good thing? Well, it was fine. We made 22,000 or something. If I lose my sword, I'll be sad. That's about it. So, yeah, I shouldn't lose anything. Yeah, because I didn't get killed, right? You only lose stuff if you get killed, I think. You only lose money if you pass out. But yeah, let me know if you guys have played, some Stardew Valley. And of course, Glitched Mythos, if you need to head out and go get you some food or some water or some rest or anything, I completely understand because you've probably been streaming for at least 3 or 4 hours. If I remember your schedule, it might have been a little bit longer than that. I can't quite remember. So thank you so much for the raid though. And everybody is more than welcome to hang out. It's super chill tonight. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing some more Project Zomboid. And actually on Saturday is my 3-year stream anniversary, affiliate-versary, whatever you want to call it. And we're going to be doing some crowd control on Saturday. So a really fun time ahead. But guys, please go check out my friend Glitched Mythos because he's a really cool dude that I got to meet. And really happy I got to meet him. He's introduced me to some great people. He's a really awesome content creator. He does a lot of Pokemon stuff, but I actually watched a lot of his Legend of Zelda Master Mode playthrough, so that was really cool. So, I know. I think one of the reasons I was most excited is because I'm like, hey, I know people there. Now, I always go with my best friend every year, but it's really cool to actually, like, go to those events and start seeing people, like, on an annual basis. Like, I don't know, it's fun. It's fun to actually get to meet people. I got to meet one of my moderators, Silverleaf, just recently out in Arizona. It was really cool getting to meet him in person and get to know him a little bit better. So that's the kind of stuff that's awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome into you, new follower. 2023, see you there, Space Cowboy. What a good reference. See, this is why me and No Moo Moo and Glitched Mythos are all friends now. I'm also gonna get a shout out for No Moo Moo as well because I met her there as well. And she's a huge Hollow Knight fan. She's been playing a lot of Elden Ring and I've also been keeping an eye on her playing that as well lately. Yep. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It was just money. Yes. I completely understand, Glitch. Please go take care of you. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Aqua Orb. I appreciate the follow. All my follows are anonymous in case people don't want to be like mentioned, but once you say something in chat, I usually thank you personally. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day, night, good time zone to you as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, thousands, nothing. But thank you. Hope to see you back sometime, but get you some good rest. Anybody that needs to go get you some rest. I know it's 10 o'clock. My time. I live in central US time zone. So if anybody needs to go to bed, don't feel bad about ducking out and stuff. It's completely fine. So I know this is a weeknight. I'm actually off tomorrow because technically tomorrow is my true official affiliate versary. So I decided to take off work for it. And but our like true celebration is over the weekend so that more people could come to it. Actually, I'm not gonna keep the cherry bomb because I don't want it. Jealous Silver is cool. Silverleaf is a great person. Silverleaf is a wonderful person. He has been a moderator for me for a year and a half. Oh yeah, no, you're fine, Sloth. Lurk to your heart's content. I would ask you how medieval is going, but since you are lurking, I will just talk to you about it later. Okay. Anywho. Elden Ring is so fun. It looks like you've been having a blast. I'm trying to remember the last boss I saw you fight. You were fighting quite a few. Was it yesterday? Yesterday was Monday, right? Yeah, I had to have been watching you play yesterday. Because I was watching you play a little bit, and I was watching Spartan Stew play a little bit, because I recently got my third monitor hooked up. So, and yes, I'm that big of a nerd, and I'm always trying to support my friends and stuff. So, like, I had No Moo Moo on the right monitor, and I had Spartan Stew on the left. So when No Moo Moo was doing, like, fights, like boss fights, I was watching the right monitor. And then I was playing Elden Ring because I was trying to finish up the 100%, which I did last night. So you fought a lot of different stuff last night, so I just don't remember the last one that I saw you fight. Okay, there it goes. I want their monitor, but I'm afraid of being taken over. Right? Well, it's funny because originally the way I had my stuff set up is that this monitor and this monitor have always been hooked up to my PC. And then the far left one is for my consoles. But sometimes whenever I'm not streaming from my consoles, then that monitor is just not being used. So finally I decided to hook up a separate adapter, so like a display port where my other stuff is HDMI. So yeah, now I have a third monitor, at least whenever I'm streaming PC games. Which is nice because it allows me to have Streamlabs open on one side and then Twitch stuff open on the other side if I need to do something quickly, like fight a follow bot. So it actually works out well. But I can understand that not wanting it to take over kind of thing. I've been saying that there's no way I could ever go back to 2 monitors. Or sorry, no way I could ever go back to a single monitor. Having 2 monitors is good, but I could not go back to using a single monitor anymore. It's just not possible for me. I forgot to check the calendar again. Damn it, hang on. Who has birthdays? Because I have been not doing the birthdays at all. Nobody has birthdays. I've already fucked up. I missed George's yesterday. Whoopsies. I think since I've been live, did I miss Marnie's? I don't think so. Well, no, I think I did miss Marnie's. But Marnie is already, she's already kind of high, so it's fine. I missed Marnie's, Robin's, and George's. George's would have been really beneficial because he's lower. So the next person that has a birthday is Krobus, first day of winter, which I definitely should do. Because, yeah, he's low. Alright, so we'll make sure to do Krobus. I think we can just give him the void egg, so. It's nice and easy. This is fall of the second year. Fall of the second year, so I am definitely farther in. There is no way I could have afforded all this stuff in the first year, for sure. Give me all my truffles. Make me money, piggies. My piggies make me a lot of money. Thank you so much for the follow, new follower. Welcome into you. Hope you're having a good time. Or that you do have a good time, depending on how long you've been here. Hi, Opekmon! How are you doing? Have you played any more of the Kaizo besides what I saw you play yesterday morning? Oh, I mean that. No, I need you guys to get pregnant so I can have more piggies without spending 16,000 a piece on you, even though I have $250,000. I need you to love each other. Love each other. So I have some form, some rhyme or reason to my farm. I've got all the trees down here. I've got my pig farm down in that corner. I've got the regular animals up there. So it's like every corner of the farm has like a specific reason. Layout, I guess. I needed a break from Kaizo. Well, I didn't get that secret entrance that you got. I did that one level. And it was so funny. You're being a smartass. You're like, oh, this took you how long? I wasn't going to point out that you were already at 934 deaths, and I was 2 levels past that at 700 and something. Oh, wait, I just did. Oh, Pac-Man. Get ripped. Kind of Mega Mac. I needed a way to organize stuff, and it just kind of worked out best that way. It's also nice putting the animals in corners because then you don't need as much fencing, because I'm gonna have to replace that fencing at some point. I am so old. For some reason my voice might be allergies or something's messing with my throat. So I don't know why my voice is cracking so much tonight. Always throwing them number games out. What can I say? I'm just good at what I do, Scarlet. Remember, I'm good at quick math. And I can prove that via playing, whatchamacallit, Trivia Murder Party. Nobody can ever deny that I'm good at quick math. You can try, and then I will just put you to shame in Murder Trivia Party. I think the only people that have been really close to getting me has been Wolfie and Radark. And Radark's, I think both of them's beaten me once or twice. Plant more hardwood, please. That is one thing I regret, is because mahogany is new, right? Okay, confirm this for me, people who've played like prior to the patch or prior to the update. Mahogany never used to exist on farms. The only way you could have gotten hardwood before is if you went to the special area, right? Because I didn't know mahogany seeds were a completely different tree that gave you hardwood. So I was like throwing those things, like I was just selling them. So that was a very big regret, because I didn't know that those gave me hardwood, or I would be a lot further along with hardwood. So, oh well. Flower pots and lightning rods for fencing? That's really smart, Mega Mac. I like that. Once you run out of names, are you going to name them after pork products? I'm getting closer to running out of names, Glass Joe, because I've been naming them after the God of War characters. So we still have Magdi and Moody. And then I could start naming some of the other Aesir gods. But I've already gone through all the Valkyrie names. I could start going into the Greek gods. Technically, that's still part of it. Thanks for being here, Llama. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Thank you, Scarlet. Remind me on the last day if you don't mind, because I'll forget to, and I just need to clear out the pig pen. I think you're better in Drawful. Absolutely not, Opekmon. That's the one that I'm not good at. I will let you be the king of Drawful. I sucked at that so bad. Get rid of the juice, because we can't put that in a cask. Get rid of these, because they're worth more. Get rid of all of those. Get rid of that, not that. Get rid of that, that's fine. Get rid of the amaranth. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, if I'd have realized the mahogany stuff a lot sooner, that would have been so much more beneficial. Because I was just literally selling mahogany things because I didn't realize. Because I just put a little a tap on them and they were just giving me sap. So I was like, why would I want to make a bunch of these? Not realizing that. Yeah, that they were, you know, important. So that was a major regret. Because I would be way further along on hardwood if that was the case. You know, I haven't talked to the wizard dude in a while, so let's bring him something. I'm gonna get more hardwood. He likes these. I can go ahead and give another thing to Krobus. Let's take one of those in Maru since she's pissed at me. Ah, shit, I need to go get bug guts. Fuck. That's what it was. I'm still gonna go get... because I can go talk to Krobus and stuff. Sorry, I'm having a lot of like half thoughts that I'm not specifying. Did the same mistake, did you, Megamac? Yeah. Because I hadn't played the new update, so I had no idea that mahogany was a good thing. Here you go. You're welcome. Ooh, I also want to check with the guild and see how I'm doing on some of the enemies as well. Yeah, so it used to be you could only get like 12 of these suckers. And I should have realized, because like a mahogany seed just popped out of that. But it just never dawned on me. It wasn't until I think spring of year 2 that I even realized. And by then I literally only had like 1 mahogany seed or something. It takes longer to grow. I actually have the slime ring already, Scarlet. I just don't use it. The rings I have currently are the +5 defense, because that just makes it easier. And then the glowstone rings, so light and collecting radiance. It's not a bad ring. I didn't say it was bad. I just knew it. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because the fertilizers. Oh. Clint's being a creeper. Clint, just ask Emily out already. Before I do. He is so innocent. Poor dude. Ha! Sorry, I would normally read this out loud, but I just ate a caramel. I'm romancing all of them, Scarlet. That's a good point. I probably could do that. I'm romancing all of them. I'm gonna be that asshole that literally romances every single one of them just to get that one specialty cutscene. Oh yeah, I know. It's fine. Clint can still ask her out. I don't give a shit. You're a villain. Well, apparently it plays out 2 different ways depending on whether you have the rabbit's foot or not. Go on, boy. Be yourself, Clint. Emily? Sorry, Caroline. Can you excuse me for a moment? In the game, Viffy. In the game. In the game, chat. Yes, Clint? I was wondering if you'd go with me tomorrow. Me, gulp. Go on. I've got 2 tickets for the Grampleton Carnival tomorrow. Would you go with me? Sure, Clint. That sounds fun. Yay! Really? Okay, I'll pick you up at 5. Okay, see you tomorrow. That's adorable! Aww. Aw, listen to the music. That's so cute. Did you see that? I've got a date tomorrow night. Yeah. Woo! Oh man, I'm so nervous. I mean, there's probably a reason why Emily is a candidate for marriage and Clint's not, so I'm gonna assume it doesn't work out. I don't remember. I don't even know if I've ever done theirs. Are you friends with Clint? He's a nice guy if you get to know him. He gets lonely working in his shop all day, but he's so shy he has trouble making new friends. Aww. Here you go. They are. You say that Stardew is just a game. It's not Opekbon. I know the stakes are real. But in terms of relationships, let me make it perfectly clear that I am monogamous. IRL. But in the game, I'm going with everyone. I couldn't decide this time around, okay? I had a relationship the first time. But I kind of wanted to see everybody's things, so this is kind of a good way to do it. Plus, it also gets that specialty cutscene, which would be kind of fun. So, heck you, chat. Don't you judge me. Linus is such a good bean. I mean, I got him up. He's so easy to get up to 10 really quickly. I don't even know if I gave him something on his birthday. He's just easy to get up because you can give him any kind of food, and he always is so appreciative, but he's such a good bean. I like most of the NPCs. There's a couple that I'm not as fond of, but... Give me your bug guts. Maybe if I just stand in here, those things will keep spawning. Then I won't have to work very hard to get it. Oh, just go to the mines. If they would just respawn in here, it'd make it easier. But they don't. No. Novi is my lover in the UK. We had a discussion about this once. Also, she's on vacation. Don't you tell my Novi Doodle nothing. He is very nice and innocent. Here, have a beer. You have a beer too. Can't give you a beer, you'll be upset, so have some honey. I would give you something better because I like Penny. But I don't have anything. Here, you have honey too. Everybody has honey. Sandfish, I'm good. Pierre, here's honey for you. 1 per country. Just kidding, but Novi Doodle special. She's more than a person, she's a goddess. She's my Novi Doodle. She usually goes by Noodle. Well, I was gonna say that's kind of what, well, some people call her Noodle. So in this case, I said Novi Doodle one day, and she's like, I like that. I'm like, perfect. A gal in every port. There you go. Scarlett, you're from a different country, are you not? Unless you moved to the US and didn't let me know. So 1 per each country. Scarlett just saw that message. That's so funny. Okay, sorry. Keep going with this. Scarlett set me up for something funny. Forgot about that. If only I could get up from this infernal chair. I'm sorry, George. Let me help you. I don't need your help, you whippersnapper. Yeah, I was gonna say that was a good one. My time is on point, indeed. Thanks, miss. Aw, he was nice. He didn't yell at us this time. It happened 30 years ago. I was working in the coal mines. We were near the end of the shift, but there was one last seam needed to be broken up. I went in there aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped into a crack and I dropped it. The dynamite exploded on impact. Oh, 30 years ago, damn! Next thing I remember, I was laying in the hospital and they told me I'd never walk again. So there you have it. You probably figured it was just too old to walk. Well, I'll have you know that I'd be sprier than a spring chicken if I hadn't been in that accident. Aw, poor George. You've been really nice to me, miss. I appreciate it. When you're old, you start to forget that anyone cares about you. Aww, crotchety old man. Aw, he smiles now. Hi, Evelyn. Here, have this. She gave me her cookie recipe recently. Wait, Alex there to give you... Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to talk to Alex now. I'm telling you guys, because I've just been, like, going through and giving people gifts. There's a lot of cutscenes that just trigger all the time now. Okay, so we're back to 195 people, which sounds pretty funny to me. Well, we're getting with Alex next. Let's go. Oh, hi, Sierra. Hi. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. What? But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I'm worthless. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. I can't ever do the mean ones. I think I did the mean one once. And I say the mean one. It was the one where you catch Marnie and Lewis. And they were like, we can't tell anyone. And then you like come out from behind a bush. You're like, surprise, bitches. And they're like, you can't tell anyone. And I'm like, oh, I'm telling everybody. And they're like, you're heartless. That one was good. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm not gonna give up. If I work hard, I can do anything, except apparently read a book, because you haven't opened a single one. You hate Lewis? Why do you hate Lewis? He's not that bad. You're playing Stardew like I play Sims? Oh, so apparently Opekmon's poly as well there. George really aged since his stream 2 hours ago. That's true, Scarlett. Maybe one day soon we'll have dinner and discuss philosophy. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? Oh, is he asking me to dinner? Okay, Alex, alright. Wow, I'm laughing at him? I'm a fucking asshole. Oh yeah, he does. We've already gone through his past. His past, whatchamacallit, backstory. Hi, Lewis. Here's some honey. That's a good point, actually. I could see that. Okay, don't give her the freaking honey because apparently she hates the honey. You're literally the only person who hates honey. Only one, Maru. And Sebastian's not here. There you go. I don't like this guy. He's a dick. I'm not about parents controlling children kind of thing. I always hated stuff like that. Well, you don't know how long that statue's been there. He said he's been working as the mayor for 20 years. 20 years? 30 years? Maybe that was a time of posterity and it just so happens to still be there. The Squall! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Hello, raiders. More awesome people that are amazing on this platform that you guys need to follow. Hello, me, Matt. How are you doing? Could I also get a shout out for me, Matt? I haven't gotten to talk about him for a while. I've been lurking in his streams as of late. He actually just started Legend of Zelda. I was watching him earlier today, I think, play some Legend of Zelda. So if you could also get a shout out for him, that would be wonderful. But welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? Squall, please tell us about your stream real quick. Playing some Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Is this your first playthrough? Have you played other Assassin's Creed games? And before I launch 20 questions, if you do need to head out, let me know. Don't feel bad if you need to head out, but I would love to hear more about your stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Nat T, happy to have you. Welcome in. I once gave him a cherry bomb and explode. Wait, what? OPEC? You did what now? Oh my gosh. Hello, hello, me, Matt. Wonderful to have you. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name is CD. I'm a variety streamer from Arkansas in the US. I typically focus on first blind playthroughs. However, I have been ridiculously addicted to Project Zomboid and Stardew Valley. I played Stardew Valley about 4 or 5 years ago, and so I haven't played since they did all the cool updates and stuff, so that is what I'm going through right now. We just got to some of the update stuff, but I haven't really been able to do much with it yet. We're going to be playing Final Fantasy X for a first blind pseudo first blind playthrough starting next weekend. We're going to be playing some Fallout 4. We're going to be doing some modded Skyrim. So if any of that sounds good to you, that is a lot of what you're going to find on this channel in the next couple of months. But I'm happy to have you here. Guys, go check out the Squall playing some Assassin's Creed Syndicate. And you have played it before. I'm playing the main Assassin's Creed game slowly but surely. So started with 1. Holy crap, that is a lot of content. I actually played Origins and Odyssey last year for the first time ever. So those games are long as heck. But of course the earlier Assassin's Creed games weren't nearly the lengthy RPGs that we've kind of come to know from the series as of late. That's awesome. What's your favorite Assassin's Creed game then? Like I said, if you need to dip out, Squall, please, by all means, I will probably ask you 20 questions at least. But thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And guys, make sure you go check out the Squall and go check out me, Matt, who both of these lovely individuals I met because of Glitched Mythos and because of No Mumu. So it's awesome when the world works that way. You find good people and good people know other good people, and all of a sudden you're all good people. So you know how that stuff works. Hi, Knowledge Rhino. How are you doing tonight? Origins is coming up. I haven't finished Origins, Odyssey, or Valhalla, so you got a lot of new content coming up, which is really exciting. I loved Origins, and I actually really loved Odyssey too. I think Origins I liked better of the two, just because it felt like a really well-rounded package, but Odyssey had the better writing and script, and character-wise had really good characters too. Like, there's a lot of stuff I love between the two games for sure. And then Valhalla I haven't played. My fiance played, and he really enjoyed Valhalla. But after the 2 games last year, I knew I needed a break from Assassin's Creed because Origins and Odyssey are chunky games. But that's exciting. I definitely want to watch you play Origins now that I have finished Origins myself. Favorite game is the 2 trilogy. I love Ezio and I love Desmond. Same. Number 2 has been my favorite. Assassin's Creed 2 has been my favorite for a long time. I felt like the story was really well executed, and at the time there was nothing quite like the Assassin's Creed games, and they really made a name for themselves, specifically with, I think, 2 with the storytelling and everything else. So 2 is amazing, has some of the best music in the entire series. I mean, there's a reason they keep using Ezio's, what is it, Ezio's Family or something is the track, but they keep reusing it and just changing the style to whatever suits the new Assassin's Creed. They're still using that track because it was just so impactful and so good. I did, me, Matt. Oh my gosh. I played so much Odyssey. It was ridiculous. I think it still ranks like my 4th or 5th highest game streamed. It was like 120 hours or so. And that was just on stream time. That was one of the games that I actually played like 20 or 30 hours off stream just to find like all the side locations that didn't have anything to do with quests. There was so much to find, but I couldn't help but try to find as much as possible. I was addicted to it. I'm glad you're doing well, Knowledge Rhino. I'm glad to hear you are doing well. I'm excited for you, Squall. I hope you enjoy them. It's very true, Knowledge Rhino, but it has to start somewhere. That's why it's in Origins. I did really like the DLC I played as well. The DLC kind of picked up further along that, and I like that a lot. But me, Matt, how are you doing? How is Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild treating you? Since I did see you start playing that as of late. Thank you, Scarlett. I play AC once a week. I do a ton of variety, but it also helps me from burning out of the game. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. What else are you playing right now, Squall, so our people know? Thank you, Scarlett. I probably would have because I was chatting way too much. I forgot I didn't go talk to the wizard dude. Fudge, hang on. I don't have enough time. Never mind. I'm still gonna pick up these plubs. I'm a greedy bastard. Don't want all this stuff. Why is my horse not here? Did I not take my horse? Uh-oh. Just get inside the house. Just get inside the house. Get inside the house. Yes! That's fine. As long as you're inside the house, you don't get charged money. I think it's funny that you get charged whenever you're on your own property. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Currently playing through 6 of Final Fantasy. Horizon Zero Dawn is a wonderful game. I'm really looking forward to playing Forbidden West. Pokemon Shield, Blind Hardcore Nuzlocke, because why not? Because why the heck not? I did a Nuzlocke of Brilliant Diamond recently. It was my first ever Nuzlocke, and it was my first time playing Diamond. It was my first time playing Brilliant Diamond, so I understand. I did beat it. I was so proud of myself. But I did beat it, so sounds like you got a lot of really good variety. That is all stuff that I know my community likes. So once again, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, we've been rated by some amazing content creators tonight. Go check out Squall, because obviously they play a lot of similar games to stuff that we check out as well. Perfects for Spirit's Eve. Oh, I forgot it was Spirit's Eve. Alright, crops, stuff. Only 2 ready in the greenhouse. Might be ancient, but it might not be. We'll see. Variety is a spice life, or, you know, something like that. Let's go with that. It's definitely a spice of life. We did not get very much bug meat that time. I wasn't finding jack crap. Notice a chill in the air. It could just be the approach of winter, or it could be the tingle of a dark specter here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirit's Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. And we'll see. Oh god, Silver Lake. Oh god. Oh my lord. What the hell is that sound? Like, I don't remember that sound ever being a thing. Kinda creepy sounding. I'm gonna keep that with me because I'm gonna go get more of the hardwood. What is that sound? Like... Frog? Sounds like a big ass frog. Is that the frog from the freaking fern area? Cause that fish should not be like making sound that loud. This is a serious issue. My phone is ringing, but I was serious. Are you sure, Sel? Maybe I was just trying to let you know your phone was ringing. That sound always was weird to me too, but it's always done that sound. The other sound is new. Yeah, Jesus, Sel, we're trying to play a game here. Hear that thing 4 countries over? I was gonna say I could hear that like 6 states over. It's probably pretty close, depending on how many you have to go through. Maybe 7. Burk. Should have brought my scythe, but that's country, counties. I don't know where this son of a bitch has come from. Ah. Honestly, he should sell at this point. What if I can math? Oh, Lord have mercy. Will these other trees just grow already? Let's grow already! Oh, this one did at least shapey. Okay. I probably have diamonds ready too. Diamonds are forever. See, look at how many truffles we had. I really need more truffle oil things, but those cost a lot of hardwood, and we had to use all of that for the ship, and we're still paying to go to the island, and I haven't even been back there, but we'll get there eventually. Again. We gotta take the boat. I know how excited people are about the boat. There it is. I was just waiting to see if Scarlet was still paying attention. The boot? Who are we giving the boot? We already booted somebody earlier. Why does it have to be such a pain in the ass to get to the island? Well, apparently you'll pay attention if I say boat. I would say let's go there today, but should probably just keep working on getting some hardwood right now. Because winter's about to get here, so I can just make a lot of the boat trips. Oh hey, Shane's passed out again. Shocking. That's one thing that surprises me a lot, is that people always talk about Shane and how like so many people romance Shane. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Nothing about helping this guy actually, like, attracts me to him, if that makes sense. Like, but so many people talk about, like, romancing Shane, and I'm just kind of like, ugh. I want to say that makes sense, Scarlet. But I don't understand it. What the fuck is the appeal? That you want other people to have to depend on you? Like, I don't understand it. I do not understand the people that have the appeal for Shane. So. Yes. I am sorry. My life. It's a pathetic joke. Look at me. Why do I even try? Yeah, like, I don't need so much negative sound so bad. But it's like, I have enough of my own issues. So, I go to sleepy time. Thanks for being an awesome individual. No, thank you, Squall. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community over here. Have a wonderful night, and I look forward to catching you in the future. We will see you later. The island is so fun once you finish more things. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. You can make him into a better person. It's fun to see him switch. So, like, yeah, but I'm not romantically happy, like, trying to get somebody on their feet like that. Like, that sounds probably terribly selfish, but at the same time, like, I don't want to be that person they have to rely on for stuff like that. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'll probably sound like an asshole, but just, I do not find the romance attractiveness in that. Like, I'm more, yeah, I don't have the energy for that. I have my own problems. Like, I need to take care of myself before ever taking care of another, and like, I can't be that shoulder for one person to lean on my whole life. Like, if I'm not there, then they won't be able to get on life without me. Like, no. So all right, anyway, too small and stupid to take control of my life. I'm just a piece of soil garbage flittering in the wind. I've been coming here often lately, looking down. Here's a chance to finally take control of my life. These cliffs. But I'm too scared, too anxious, just like always. All I do is work, sleep, and drink. Wait, where do you... Oh, do you just work with Marnie, I think. To dull the feelings of self-hatred. Why should I even go on? Tell me. Tell me why I shouldn't roll off this cliff right now. I think you need to go talk to Harvey. You need to go talk to a doctor. There's so much to live for. Jazz needs you. You're like a father to her. It would be a sin. That's the plan. The decision is your own. Just know that I'm here for you. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not going to promote somebody to end their life, but good lord. You're right, Jazz. Oh god, I'm a horrible, selfish person. Now I feel even worse. I think you should take me to the hospital now. Yeah, good call. I think so too. You probably have alcohol poisoning or something. But yeah, I do not find the attractiveness in this. Like, sure, I'll be there as a friend, but like romance-wise, this is as far away from something I would want to be involved in romance at all. I pumped his stomach and rehydrated his body. He's gonna be okay. It's good that you brought him in, though. Thought he was gonna say more. Too much alcohol is terrible for the body, but right now I'm most worried about his mental health. When he comes to you, I'll have a chat with him about his treatment options. I know an excellent counselor in Zuzu City. Life can be painful sometimes, but there's always hope for a better future. You gotta believe in that. Well, I believe in that. Sounds like he doesn't. Ugh. Sounds terrible, Void. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Scarlet. See, as far as Harvey is concerned, like, I've also never been attracted to him, but I've also never really given him a chance. Oh, there's bug meat I could buy. Cool. So, like, I feel bad because, like, I really haven't given him the time of day. Yeah, he's by far one of the most mature options, at least, out of what they present you. Same, Boyd, same. Here you go. The townfolk are probably afraid of you. Unless that's an American Pie reference, Void. I just want to eat it. Actually, I wouldn't, because most of you know I tried a pumpkin pie live on stream this past year for the first time, and it was very okay. And without whipped cream, it would have been garbage. At least the cell gets me. I do too, not automaton. It's a really pleasant rain sound. Sounds good, Silverleaf. Enjoy the shower. We will see you back. I'm getting, wow, I had a jade. I'm getting a lot of mahogany. Well, I say a lot. I'm getting 2 mahogany seeds. Better than nothing. Yeah, see, I haven't really seen any of the 10 heart events except maybe a couple of the people who you obviously couldn't romance, and then Sebastian's. Sebastian's the only person I romanced last time I played. And quite frankly, like, after replaying it and seeing more of Sebastian's character, I'm like, why the hell did I even go with him the first time either? Honestly, like, the more I look at the male people, the more I'm just like, well, this game is easily turning me by. Because I'm not that big of a fan of a lot of the male candidates. Like, they all have pretty big drawbacks to me in one form or another. Yeah, I guess maybe that's what it is, like the nerd perfect, but at the same time, he's also just a depressing person that it's like, okay, dude, we get it. You want to hide away from the world. But man, yeah, like the more I was around him this playthrough, I'm like, geez. I think the more I just kind of like put up with it. And I was like, well, your shortcomings aren't as bad as some of the other people here. Because I just felt like Sam seems pretty immature at times. Elliot, I just don't have a heart for the artsy type peoples. Alex is okay, but he's just a very typical jock dude. And yeah, he has like a sad backstory, but he doesn't, like, his personality doesn't really seem to be there for me. Shane is just a no for me. Harvey, I just, for some reason, didn't really give him the chance the first time. And I think it's more of his looks than anything. Am I missing anybody? Am I missing somebody? No, that's it for the guys. So, like, right now, if I'm swinging both ways, then I think Penny and Leah are the ones that I like the most. And I said I wasn't really into the artsy, but Leah's just much more down to earth than just, like, the art person. Like, Elliot tries to, like, I don't know. And then Penny is just, like, a sweet person. Like, just wants what's best for everyone and tries her hardest to be a good person. Leah is kind of like a hippie, but not like, not in your face hippie. She's just down to earth. Emily is just, I don't do the whole rock spirits kind of thing, so that doesn't really flow with me, but a lot of people like Emily. And I'm gonna be honest with you, there's one reason why I don't care for Abigail, and I really haven't given her that much a time of day either. But there was one very crucial thing about Abigail, is when you go to the bathhouse, you can look at lockers, and the locker for Abigail said something along the lines of, oh my gosh, this is Abigail's locker and it stinks really bad. And that is something that is extremely big for me. I don't know if I just have a more sensitive nose or what, but like smell is really a big deal for me. And so like that was an instant like, ugh. Yeah, like that's the biggest reason. Like I feel bad. Like, but no, seriously, like if I go to her place right now, it's gonna say something about like, yeah, she has a bad smell. And I'm just like, yep, I don't want to know what that smell is, quite frankly. But like, I just, a major turn off. So, ever since I read that line, I was like, I don't think I want to go anywhere near Abigail. But she's also like a game nerd kind of person, and she's not like terrible other than that. But yeah, she just... hang on. Go up this way. Yeah, like a maturity level or something. I'm trying to think. Haley is, I mentioned it earlier, but she just seems to that stuck up stereotype, and like there's nothing in her dialogue that's proven to me otherwise. Am I missing a girl? Oh, Maru. Maru just once again doesn't seem to have like the full fleshed out personality. She's so controlled by her dad and just like, I don't know. She just doesn't really seem that exciting to me. Right. I don't want to deal with Maru's dad. Yeah. Oh yeah, the first time that he pulled me aside, I'm like, oh hell no, you're gonna tell your daughter in front of me. Okay, here it is. Is it this one? Yeah, there you go. It's Abigail's locker. It stinks pretty bad. Like that's all I need to know, honestly. Like, so you're telling me she lives at home with her parents, doesn't have a job, and stinks. Like, okay. There's nothing I find attractive about that. Yeah, Penny is like, that's why I said either Leah or Penny are like the most suitable candidates to me, just based off of the information we have. And I don't swing both ways, IRL. So, like... But I find shortcomings are like a boringness to most of the male candidates. I know I'm supposed to do the freaking bug stuff, but like, I don't know, I'm gonna find 100 bug guts. There's probably a better way to do that. Wait, are you talking not Lewis? Lewis is the mayor, no Moo Moo. Are you talking about Linus? Because you can actually offer him a house and he refuses. Oops, I didn't mean to buy that. Whoopsies. But I will buy some bombs from you. Yeah, so that's kind of the sad thing is that like Linus won't let you buy him a house because you can actually invite him to your farm. And this time I actually said yes. I think the first time I said no because it showed that the bottom answer was the incorrect answer. And so the first time I did it, I said no, he seems happy. And he's like, thank you for understanding my own point of view because he just wanted to live in nature. And then the second time I did it, this playthrough, I did it, and he's like, no, you don't understand me at all. I'm choosing to live this way. I want to live among nature. So he actually says, like, I don't want to do that. I think it's interesting because apparently, and now I'm assuming this is the update, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like the update added a way to give Pam a whatchamacallit, a house, which I thought that was interesting. And I'm like, she doesn't really seem like she deserves it because she's kind of a bitch to her daughter. I just don't like her. She's just drunk. Is it a sweet scene? It's also expensive as shit. They want $500,000. I think it was $500,000, wasn't it? It was something pretty crazy. That bug meat just fell in the freaking water. If I could only reset these bug dudes. Yeah, $500,000? $500,000 house for her. Yeah, bullshit. Do you know how much I spent probably $500,000 on all, like, not even all the buildings I have on my farm. So we're gonna give this lady a $500,000 home? drinking this because I didn't mean to grab it. Yeah, it's a huge ass investment. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know about that. Hi, Leah. Would you like a plum? Good. I'm glad you liked it. Have a good night. Well, it's mommy-in-law. That's true. Because, like, I don't think I really messed with the girls too much, like, in the first playthrough. Meaning, like, I didn't progress them a whole lot because I wasn't romancing them or anything. So, like, I don't know anything about their like, paths or whatever. Whoops, I just put... I care so much. How much do I have? 3 days left? Well, it's only 2 days after this, I think. Screw it. I don't care. We're not getting it done. Hum-de-dum-de-dum. Because some of it was the bug meat that I harvested for the quest, and some of it was not. I moved them together because it doesn't matter anymore. But because you can't use bug meat you already have for a quest, you have to get it fresh. I think you do anyway, right? Yeah, because I already got 40, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, Momo, the only reason why I started doing it in year 2 is because I got the iridium sprinklers and kind of everything on a clockwork. So I was able to start working on it. So any day that I didn't go to the mine, I would just go ahead and do everybody else's stuff. I know, right? Hey, we got a baby pig! How do I spell Magdi? God of War Magdi? Magni. Yeah, Magni. Oh, I kind of forgot. Magni. Yay! Give me the piggies. Like I said, I did not want to have to purchase a whole bunch. Okay, sorry. I was looking at something real quick. Yeah, because we're making like about 20,000 per day right now. Roughly. It could be more than that if I actually like got the rest of the stuff out of the shed each night. Ooh, the spirits are very happy today, which means I want to go spelunking. Fuck, my crops are ready today though. So probably not. We'll see. I would like to go spelunking today though. Oh, Jesus, hang on. Okay, this is the second to last day. I may as well go ahead and scythe everything. Oh, hey, Shane. Yep, saved your ass. Oh, man, how do I say this? I'm really sorry about what happened at the cliffs. That was embarrassing. You needed a serious wake-up call. I'm just happy you're still here. I'm glad I was there to help. Yeah, me too. I've decided I want to see a therapist. Harvey got me in touch with a colleague of his. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for taking care of me, and I want you to know that I'm going to take things a little more seriously from now on. I don't want to be a burden on anyone. Good job. Right. You got a therapist, go get a new hoodie. Congratulations on waking the up. Chat, no joke, therapy is a good thing. If you need help, make sure you get proper help for mental, physical, spiritual ails. Yeah. No, there we go. Nope. God damn it. I was gonna say, I can get 3 at a time, I know that. Yeah, it's the whole blah 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 but, or blah 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 no but. The no but situations. Max out everything else and complete the community center, then start making friends. Yeah. It does, Viffy. Yeah, no offense, but... Yeah, I only ever really use the aim for whenever I'm trying to place items. It's kind of awkward because it's on the right stick. But you ugly. I already knew that. At least my in-game person's cute. I think she is. I know, I can already get it. This doesn't take that long, though. In the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't. Because the timer pauses every time you're picking something up. So, literally, I started picking this at 6:40, I think. So, basically in 1 hour in-game, it's done. Notice it still hasn't even clicked to 7:40 yet. Ah, then I got stuck behind a frickin' scarecrow, now it's gonna click. Ah, damn it. Let's hurry up and grow. Okay, both of them are at least on that phase now. What's the radius that they can do from that, Scarlet? Do you know? Oh wait, no, I want to go spelunking today, that's right. So I need to hurry up. 13 by 13, yeah. I should make some pathways and stuff just to make the farm look a little bit better, because I think I'm just going to stick with this layout regardless at this point. I refuse to move. Go ahead and get most of this today, just so it's done. Damn it, I didn't mean to hit that one. I don't have to move for a month. Wait, I don't think that's how Ramadan works exactly. I don't know that. I've known you for 2 years now, which means I know you've gone through 2 Ramadans since I've known you. Gosh dang it, guys. Why do you keep making truffles over here? Gosh dang it, quit making money makers. Good piggies. The good thing is they're all deluxe barns already, so I don't have to worry about the old feeders. They automatically get fed, so nice and easy there. Okay, it's only 12. I can still go spelunking if I hurry. Ugh. But Mom, I want to go spelunking. I hate it when it doesn't catch on that one. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Cat's already won. Damn it! It's always on the days that I have to. Yeah, we've got plenty of battery packs. I'm not worried about carrying that. It's always the days on really good luck. When my shit gets ready to go. Is that all I need? No, I need one of these. I probably don't need the spicy eel. Alright, time to go spelunking. And they didn't move during either of them? Okay. Make happy little sausages? Not automaton. Are you trying to tell me you want me to turn my piggies into sausages? Those piggies are great little piggies who make lots of truffles, which also make me a lot of money. Come on, there we go. No, you were supposed to have iridium. Okay, if you're the... God, you hit so hard. Okay, I was gonna say, there should be more of you. Oh, come on. He wasn't that close. Oh, I forgot about that. I meant to go check that. Oh, that's nice. I totally meant to check that, and I forgot. I know I already have a way down, but I figured I would go ahead and get this stuff too. Man, it's so nice to just be able to do that if there's big clusters like that. Ah, you assholes. Because we make so much money, I can just buy these minor treats and it's not really a big issue anymore. I keep missing them. This is all that's here? Hang on. What the heck? Sure, why not? When do you give me iridium? Come on. I don't know how many more of the dinosaurs I need to get. Decent amount. I mean, I'd rather have bacon personally, but unless it's like sausage gravy and biscuits, then yeah. Hello, turkey. Never turn down a nice sausage. On automaton, so many jokes are there. Okay, well, I'm gonna blow this up anyway, so may as well get you in the blast. Yeah, like, I really like the maple sausage that has kind of like a mapley sweet flavor infused in it. I'm not a big fan of just like regular sausage, but yeah, you throw that sucker in some sausage gravy and biscuits and I'm on board at least. Wasn't even that close to it. Before I was making all of these bombs, but I don't actually have to do that anymore because they're relatively inexpensive in the grand scheme of things. We have not found a single iridium yet. Damn it. Ooh, but we found a iridium bar. Alright, you know what? I'll take that, even though I would still like to find more iridium, but finding an iridium bar, okay, game. It was like, we're tired of you complaining, so here's an iridium bar, so you'll shut up. It just seems like sometimes I come down here and I get super lucky, and other times it's like, nah. I'm not gonna die. Maybe. You blood sausage. Blech. Blech. Have a good night, Scarlet. Thanks for being here. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. I meant to have the other thing out. I have died in this mine before, but I haven't died in this mine in a while. That's why I have my get the hell out of here totem. So that just in case shit hits the fan, I can get the hell out of here. Whoopsies. I have got to be close to having all the mummies done. Like, I have to be. I'm like, no, Scarlet, I won't die, and then immediately they just whiff a couple times. A couple times. Oh, finally. An iridium ore, I will take it. Maybe it'll be a crab, nope. I'm not going all the way up there. Sometimes I wonder if I'm like, oh yeah, I should have gone up there and there's like 3 ores next to each other, but that's okay. I don't know for sure. I probably don't even need gold ore that much either. Dang it. I was really hoping that would burst into a bunch of the little... Of course, now it bursts into one. I don't have them, like, together. Uh-oh. Ooh. Give me your iridium, please. Yonder, yonder. Hello, good sir. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for continuing your gifted sub you got from Misha's mom. Yeah. I hope you're doing well. I've already been streaming for 5 hours. Holy crap. I am glad you're doing well. I will leave you to your lurk, sir. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, Spirit's Eve. Guess who's totally not making it to that? I did it the first year. I don't think there's anything there that I need to do because I did complete the maze the first time. I know you get like a golden pumpkin or something, and apparently that's like one of the biggest like universal likes or something, but I don't really care that much for it. If I can fight some real zombies and get this done, that'd be really nice to have 2 of these done. Oh, I did! Let's go! I knew I had to be getting close. Alright, well now I don't have to deal with the mummies anymore, so that's really nice. Because I've definitely been taking a decent chunk of damage just trying to get them like all together. Thank goodness I don't have to keep doing that. Oh, come on. Game, be nice. Give me an exit, please. Thank you. Oh, nice. I've only seen that stone like twice, so I actually didn't know what it was. Do I really want to deal with all the serpents? Sorry. Oh, thank you. It's like, do I really want to deal with that? Not really. I was about to warp. Oh, Jesus. I still have to deal with 2. I was about to warp out, but I still had time. I feel so bad for the little crabbies whenever I destroy their shells and they're just like, run away from you. I'm sorry, little crabby boys. Okay. I don't have very many of those left. I haven't found any in a while because I used to be able to find a couple of those each time I went. But man, I am just on the struggle bus with getting some of these items as of late. Yeah, we're still storing that. Oh, what did I just put in there? Uh-oh. I don't care. So we did get an iridium bar, which is nice. And I can make 2 more iridium bars, so that's good. Because I can actually make whatever the teleporting thing is there. I'm assuming it's going to have me use like coconuts or something. So that's nice. You gotta throw this in the burner real quick. There's more like just a bunch of side quests. So your biggest quest is just build up your farm, build up resources, and there's just a whole bunch of smaller quests kind of surrounding Indy Blackbird. So you help the townsfolk, you grow with them, more of like a simulation than really having like a set defined path. You can choose what, like, how you want your farm to be ran in terms of like crops versus trees versus animals, or a mixture of all of them like I kind of do. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. See, we made a lot of money there, but that was the corn, wasn't it? That was the, yeah, that was whenever we got the corn. Oh, the goat cheese. The goat cheese was worth 14,000 because that is the aged goat cheese. So yeah, that was worth a huge chunk. And then the mining, the diamonds were worth a lot. Battery packs were worth a lot. So yeah, that was a solid night. 63,000 is quite a decent chunk. All right, so this is the last day of fall, which means that all of the crops are gonna die and stuff, and that's fine. Wait, what? One crop is what? I must have missed one. Wow, 75 already in the greenhouse? Does that mean like all of my crops? Oh, wow. That's weird, because they're all different crops. I'll need to make sure I take my scythe in there, because I have some stuff that are going to be scythes. My luck is shitty, and I now know how to make risotto. Cool. Honestly, Blackbird, I feel like this is a game that you would really enjoy. Honestly, I could say that about, like, for most people, because this is just a very relaxing game. Krobus's birthday is tomorrow, so we're good on that. Okay. So apparently I missed picking up one corn here somewhere. Where's my one corn? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. My one corn. Yeah, I've never actually played a Harvest Moon, Glass Joe, but I remember whenever I first started playing this, one of my friends related it to that. But I never played a Harvest Moon. I think I actually own one on my DS. And we want to make sure we get all the grass that we can. There's just a whole bunch of stuff in here that was ready to go. Kind of funny, so much of it had budded at once. Just, like I said, all sorts of stuff in here. And at this point, I actually can start taking some of these out, because like corn, obviously, I think I just had some left over. So I just planted a whole bunch of it. But I mentioned it earlier, but if anybody's like looking at my greenhouse and being like, wow, this is a shit optimization, it's because I was trying to work on the achievement that you need to ship like 10 of every item that you can grow. So don't judge me too harshly, because I was using it for a very specific reason. I have my raisins, okay? Boat. We're not taking the boat today. Although we might take the boat tomorrow because we've only taken the boat once. I don't know. It depends on winter. I don't know if there's anything I need to do for winter necessarily. No, unfortunately. Oh, that's something I should do. I can move that short ship box over here. Can I make another one of those or did I just get one? I think I just got one. That would be so smart though. Why didn't I think of that sooner? So I gotta get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory because I can't carry all the other stuff on the farm that I need to. But I just thought about something that I should have thought of a long time ago, is that Pierre gave me a shipping crate. It's just a smaller one, but at least I could put 9 items in it so I didn't have to make multiple trips back over here. Actually, hold on to one of those. Have we given Sam gifts twice this week? Oh wait, it's a new week. Okay. We should be able to get him to 10 with that. Okay. And we'll store that for a second. What have you made a decision on, Silverleaf? What's your decision? Estelle, it cracked me up that I like looked over and saw boat and I'm like, oh god. There we go. I have my raisins. My raisins. Now I sound like I'm Southern. I'm gonna make this face whenever he types the name Pierre. Wait, whenever who types the name Pierre? I was gonna say, do you type Pierre a lot? No, nothing about the boat. I just remember someone yelling it earlier. I'm always looking for a bandwagon to jump on. Well, that's a pretty solid bandwagon to jump on, because apparently that's a pretty good one to jump on as well. Oh my god, looking at the truffles! I'm telling you, this is how you make bank in the game. Become a pig farmer, chat. Yep. Yeah, if I could just get more truffle oil machines. You guys want to see my bank grow tremendously? Let me just sell all the truffles I have in my inventory real quick. They just picked up another one, but god damn it, stop it. Thanks for being here, Sunrise. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. Actually didn't realize, yeah, I've already been streaming for 5.5. The nice thing is I don't work tomorrow, so I don't think I told Adam that. I think I forgot to tell him I wasn't working tomorrow. But I am not working tomorrow. I will be streaming and hanging out with you guys. At least anybody that is here for it tomorrow. Alright. Tomorrow is not a 12-hour stream. No. At least I have no intention of making that a 12-hour stream. Yep. This one needs to... Oh, wait, I do have goat's milk. Whoopsies. There we go. Look at my 141 truffles that I can't get into making oil yet. I'm telling you, it sucked we had to use all of that hardwood for the ship, which again, I know that's a progression and stuff, but to put that in here. Yes, I do. We make bank from piggies. If I ever get tired of waiting to actually make it into truffle oil, I could just sell them. Not the pigs. I mean, could sell the pigs, but definitely wouldn't want to. They're my money makers. And just out of curiosity, I'm gonna sell one of the truffles just to see how much it's worth compared to the truffle oil. I'm just curious. I know the truffle oil is definitely worth more. I just don't know by how much. Okay. Let's throw this in here. Oh, I forgot to put those. Do this. Do this. Dum-ba-dum. Chrono Trigger is on the SNES and Chrono Cross is on the PS1 originally. Yeah, now they put it on a bunch of stuff. When does the Chrono... Is it a Chrono Trigger remaster that they were doing? No, I can't remember. Trigger was ported to the PS1? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and put this in there because I don't feel like going back over there. Let's go down there and give that dude one of those. Let's take one of those. Let's take one of those. And gosh dang it. Okay. We got a lot of gifts for people that we can give to. Gonna Cross is out this week, okay. Yeah, I knew that they were bringing it out, but I couldn't remember when. Because my best friend was talking about it. Didn't somebody need a lobster for something? Well, probably. Oh, really, Glass Joe? I mean, I can't say anything. I haven't played very much of Chrono Trigger. I own it on SNES, but I haven't played through very much of it. Another one of those games that whenever I was younger, it wasn't something that my brothers were interested in, so it wasn't until I was a lot older whenever I picked it up, but then I just never got around to playing it. There was like a moment in my life where I was trying to pick up all the older RPG classics that people are like, you should play this. So I bought a whole bunch of them and then just never played them. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Hope you're having a great time zone, depending on where you are. I am sad because I'm not even tired yet, but I won't be on terribly much longer. I'll probably go a couple days into winter. Go give some gift to the townspeople. I don't have anything purple, do I? Yeah. Okay, here. Have some honey. Yeah. I don't know, I just had to guess you were hungry. Oh, hey, Sam, guess what? Here's this. Do you love me now? The first week of fall is already over. Man, that went by fast. Bud? 4 weeks of fall just went over. Aww. Whatever, I'm just happy you came to visit. eShop on the 7th, gotcha. I would probably get a physical version of something like that. Mm-hmm. Having a great time zone? I'm glad you're having a great time zone. Also known as a great night for you. Sure, have this. Yeah, you're welcome. Is Leah here? Leah. Nope. Baseball opening day or Chrono Cross? Why not both? Baseball's boring as shit. Good for you, Silverleaf. Hey, at least I have my own time zone. I'm always on CD time. CD time. Although once they get rid of daylight savings time, I won't have my own time zone anymore. Didn't I bring a void egg? I did. Krobus, I know I need to come back for your birthday tomorrow, but here's an egg for today. I'm pretty sure I have another one, and I can just buy one from you tomorrow if I need to. Wow, I've hit over 324,000 now. There's not really anything else I need to buy, I don't think. I'm sorry you don't have enough patience. Here's a rabbit's foot because I need to get you to start liking me faster. Oh shit. I already gave somebody to Silverleaf's favorite person. I go and see Maru and them too. Oh, Penny. Wait, you don't like rabbit's foot. Damn it, I don't have anything good to give you. Shit. Alright, cool. I'm not outdated, how dare you? Have some maple syrup. I knew that was one that people liked too. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, enjoy your maple syrup. Also, I think I'm supposed to talk to you. I think you get points for talking to people too. I should have given you eggs. Here, have a, yeah, rabbit's foot. Yep, you're welcome, Evelyn. Aw, you're sweet. Here, have some, do you like eggs? Okay, you like eggs. Bye, George. I just run into people's houses. I'm like, here, have shit. Okay, I already gave something to Penny, so we're good there. Oh, lots of people coming to the bar. Let me go buy some drinks for the whole bar. I need a drink too, so I can give drinks to everyone. Oh, complete breakfasts are really good because that is Alex's favorite, I think. Here, you have a beer, and you have a beer, and you have a beer, and you have a beer. Oh, Marnie, you have a beer too. Ah, fuck. Never mind, I think I gave you honey earlier. Where's Clint? I need to give everybody beer. Doesn't Clint come to the bar now? Well, too bad. No, Caroline, no. Okay, good. I can follow her in. That's not creepy or anything. It's not creepy just like following people into their houses behind them. Baseball is boring. Sorry, I was trying to catch up on everything else. But baseball is hella boring. It's a good specimen. I just handed you a beer, you numbskull. Sebastian. Oh. Well, shit. This isn't awkward. My boyfriend's Sam right now, and I'm just like walking to some other dude's bedroom. That's a feels better as well. Hi. Sam and I were about to play Solarian Chronicles the game. Oh, didn't know it was a game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyway. Sure, why not? Okay, here we go. Let me draw the scenario card. It looks like today's quest will take us into the Necromancer's Tower to try and reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadlord Zarth. Well, shit. I've never seen rugby, Roddy. We were actually talking about this the other day. Like, rugby is something that's always interested me, but I don't really necessarily have a great way to watch it necessarily. So... Doesn't that suck us all? I've had a couple of things like that before. They would be best friends. I mean, they always are in this. They're in a musical band together. They play video games together. They're nerds together. Warrior, I like the direct approach. Healer, I prefer to help others. Wizard, a sharp mind is the most powerful blade of all. I'm a warrior. Good choice. Warrior is probably the easiest for beginners. Well, fuck you, Seb. I guess I'll pick the wizard then. Get wrecked, Sam. I guess I'm stuck with the healer. Let's begin. Right, where's the rogue at? Oh god, this is like a whole thing. The king has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff. A task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legends, as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month's journeying across unforgiving lands, you step out onto a precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond a moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power, the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. The tower lies before you. Do you go in the front? Fortune favors the bold. Search for a back entrance. Let's remain hidden. After searching around the base of the tower, you discover a trapdoor hidden in the brush. Beneath is a ladder which your party descends. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway glows with a peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads up into the dock. What do you do? Will you enter the hallway to your left or climb the stairs to your right? We will enter the hallway to our left. You are in a room. On your left is a ladder. On your right, 3 prisoners are floating in strange, glowing capsules. They appear to be in the process of some kind of transformation. Could this be some sick experiment of the Dreadlords? What do you do? Leave as quickly as possible or destroy the capsules? We will destroy the capsules. After putting these poor souls to rest, you and your companions climb the ladder. You've come to a door at the end of the hallway. The time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. Zarth, intruders! How dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the Solarian staff, have you? Hehehe. Fools! You'll make a nice addition to my skeleton army. Dreadlord Zarth is muttering an incantation. What do you do? Charge ahead, swinging your sword. Use your shield to defend your friends. Zarth cast Shadow Bolt at Sebastian, but you raise your shield just in time to deflect the attack. Tink. As Zarth prepares another spell, you charge forward and strike him down with your sword. The Solarian staff glows peacefully as you hold it high. Order has been restored to the world. Good job, healer. You did all of Jack all. Wait, I have it with a B rating. Okay, nobody got hurt. We kicked his ass, took the staff. We freed prisoners who could have turned into skeletons, and you're giving me a B? Hey, not bad. Took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. You're not making me feel better, Sebastian. I got a B. B's for bitch. I wanted an A for ace. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Bye. I was so into that for a moment. I want to play that game instead, please. Yeah, I'm sure you did. The sun is coming out less and less these days. Wonderful. Yeah, you're just full of fun, aren't you? Let's go back to playing other shit. The healer didn't do jack shit. Neither did he, actually. Neither of you guys did jack crap. Here you go. I came all the way back just to give you a beer. You're welcome. What does the breakfast give you? I feel like that should give you so much more. It takes a lot to make the breakfast. Alright, we'll get a day or two into the winter here. See what we can see. Oh, I meant to do that. I can do that real fast, so it won't take very long. It's only 9 in the game. Yeah, I still should have gotten a higher rating. That was bullshit. I should have been better than that. That's all I'm saying. I even presented in a cooler manner, and the game said, no, fuck you. Some straight up grade A bullshit. That is true. That is true. It could have been worse. But quite frankly, I feel like I nailed it. 0 casualties. God damn it, I've done that so many times now. I don't want to have that. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. All I see is a game called Rogue. I got lost somewhere in there. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't read everything, so I didn't know what you guys were talking about. I know what roguelike games are, I just didn't read all of you guys' back and forth, so I didn't know what you were referring to. Heck, you all. Alright, we'll double check and make sure there's no other things that need to be scythed. And we are good. You want to pay $3. Hell, I paid like $7 for like the 1989 version of Battle Chess or whatever the hell that game was. I still haven't even played it. I need to do that. I remember watching my brother play Battle Chess a lot whenever we were younger, and I didn't quite understand what the hell I was doing, but to me as a little kid, like just moving around the pieces and having them battle each other was like super dope at the age of like 4 or 5. So I would watch him play a whole bunch, and then like I would play, but I wouldn't know what the hell I was doing, so I'd just lose, but I thought it was fun just moving the pieces around and having them fight each other. But yeah, found out that sucker was on Steam, and I'm like, yes, please. And even though I haven't even played it, worth it. I just got another 16 truffles, good lord. Archon? For some reason that sounds familiar to me, but I don't know what that is. Actually, let's take a look here. Yeah, sure. Alrighty, guys. I think this is actually a better place to go ahead and end it because I'm almost at 6 hours anyway. So I wasn't even planning on playing this long. So we're just going to go ahead and call it a night there. Absolutely, Blackbird, probably. Oh, I don't even know Glass Joe. I mean, I have my list that says how many games that, like, how many games that I haven't played yet, but I haven't updated in a while, so good question. Honestly, Silverleaf, I just kind of got lost in it. After, like, the first hour and a half of all the weirdness that was going on in the stream, I just kind of, like, zoned in and played, and I'll be honest with you, I didn't even look back up at the clock until it said 5 hours in. I was like, holy crap. Stardew just does that to you. Similar to Project Zomboid, it's just one of those games that I can mindlessly focus in but still be able to talk to you guys, and it just goes. So, but once again, for an unusual turn of events, I am going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, and I'm actually going to be streaming during the middle of the day. Yes, nice, Estelle, nice. So I'm going to be streaming at 12 o'clock Central Daylight Time, and I'm going to be playing some Project Zomboid. Tomorrow is technically my actual stream anniversary, but we are going to be doing more of an event on Saturday. So if you guys want to come out on Saturday, we're going to be doing some crowd control, some tier lists, some clip reviews. Should be a lot of fun. So yeah. Let me take a look here at 2 different things. Let me scoot this over here. All right, first and foremost, let me just thank you to all of our lovely raids. We actually had quite a few raids there tonight, so thank you so much to oh, that's weird. Oh, probably because of the stupid follow bot thing. Yeah, it's weird. I can't even see it. Well, I know Isopaha Susi raided earlier. Mr. Benny Stringbean raided. Remember, it's Ember, Blue Cookie, Spartan Stew 23, Zero Period Productions, Glitched Mythos, and The Squall, all with raids tonight. Thank you guys so much for bringing your communities over here. I hope you guys all had a really good time here in our lovely community. Thank you so much for the bits, especially Real Magic Cookies, a very generous 5,000 bits. Sorry for the beginning of the stream being so weird with the troll, with the follow bot thing that came out of nowhere, and with Samus kind of causing me some stuffs. So I was a little all over the place with that, but that's all right. Guys, we're gonna raid somebody new today. This was actually somebody that popped in on one of my Elden Ring streams, and it was when we discovered that hosts are broken on Twitch. So this lovely individual had hosted me, but it wasn't working. I ended up following them, and ironically, they're actually playing Stardew tonight. So I'm going to raid her. I haven't really been able to spend too much time in her stream. She's only streamed a couple times since that actually happened, and I haven't really been able to catch her. So if you guys don't mind, stick around for the raid for just a moment and say hi. Then if you need to head off for the night after that, then I completely understand. But their name is Twilla, and they are currently playing Stardew Valley. They are in summer, I think, and it looks like they're playing multiplayer. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to Twilla. And if you guys are wanting more Stardew, then you're gonna be in another Stardew stream. So that'll be awesome as well. Let's see here. Outside of that, I think that really takes care of it. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for a midday Wednesday stream, which is really weird because I haven't streamed on Wednesday for a long time, and even weirder because I'll be during the day, but it'll be a blast. I'm looking forward to it. More projects on board. Woo! So with that, guys, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. I will catch you guys next stream, and make sure if you do enjoy Twilla's content to drop her a follow. So don't forget the raid message. I'm giving you guys like 5 more seconds because I need to copy it again. Aha, there we go. All right.